kids, it's me, Toni Homeperm, the singing diva of Long Island. If you enjoy videos where you get to see me create a fabulous drag look, well then guess what? You've tuned into the right channel. Now today we have another one of my TikTok lives where I'm getting ready from the complete start to the complete finish, doing my drag makeup. I'm trying to do these at least once a week. And I would suggest following me on TikTok if you want to be alerted when I'm going to do these TikTok lives. We have a lot of fun. People ask me questions, and we talk, and we kiki, and I really enjoy doing them. And apparently TikTok likes when I do it too, because I get a lot of views over there when I do them, a lot more than I get here on YouTube. Why don't you love me, YouTube? Why can't you love me like TikTok? I don't know. But needless to say, that seems to be where I'm headed now as far as when I do my makeup. I'm going to do it on TikTok Live, and then I will repost it here. Just because I get a lot more views there than here. But anyway, I still want to do an intro and outro of showing you the finished look, and we have the TikTok Live in the middle, in between. So what I did today was, over on TikTok Live, I wanted to create a drag look completely using drugstore makeup, or stuff you could get at Ulta on the drugstore side, shall we say. And the star of the look is the palette, and I have to admit I was surprised, and it's actually it is a palette that you can get it at Ulta. I know you can get it at Ulta. It's the Morphe Jaclyn Hill Volume 2, this one. And as I said in TikTok, I never ever even touched this palette. Today was like the first day I ever used it. I've had it sitting around in my collection for I don't know how long. But I've got to tell you, I was quite impressed with the pigmentation and blendability of this palette. It's probably the best Morphe palette that I own. I don't have too many. I have this one, James Charles palette, and I think I have another Jaclyn Hill palette from one of her vaults that it's all sort of burgundies and maroons. But the pigmentation on this palette was just top notch, really. If Morphe used this formula for all of their palettes, maybe they wouldn't be in bankruptcy right now. Ooh, did I say that out loud? I don't know. Yeah, I did. So anyway, what we're going to do is jump right into my full TikTok Live drag. Get ready with me. It went on for quite a few hours, so this video is going to be quite long. All I can say is, the parts are boring you, just, skip ahead to the eye makeup or whatever. That's the best advice I have for you. So what I'm going to do now is jump right into the TikTok Live. Stay tuned. Hello, TikTok. Hello, hello, hello. Is anyone there? Hello. Oh, TikTok's notifying viewers that we are live. We are alive. Hello, hello. Oh, I see people are joining already. Hello, hello, hello. Good early afternoon. Yes, good early afternoon. Good morning to you, too. I meant to get started earlier than this, but it's just that kind of a Saturday morning. It's one of those dreary days. So I decided today we're going to do a drag look using... I'm going to try to only use drugstore makeup. Hi, Lucy. I'm terrific. Thank you. How are you? And we're starting off with a completely naked face. I'm using just a little alcohol rub on the eyebrows to get any oils out of them. It's the first step to doing the eyebrows when we do drag eyebrows and glue them down. Oh, thank you, hippie. Would you mind telling my husband that? I mean, I tell him that every day, and he doesn't believe it. Good morning, Stella. Good morning, good morning. Oh, thank you, hippie. Now we get into the part of the video where people will start saying, what the hell are you doing to your eyebrows? Why are you doing that? Or then we get into like, why don't you shave them off? I will never shave my eyebrows off. Just putting it out there. I will never, ever, ever shave my eyebrows off. I do not care if I have to do drag 7 days in a row. I will glue my brows down 7 days in a row. Living my regular life without brows is not going to happen. Oh, good for you, Angelina. Yeah, I think I missed my calling. I think when I was younger, I should have done that. I should have gone to school to become a makeup artist. But I don't know. I really only like doing my makeup, so. My husband does not do drag. He has no desire to do drag. He does do all of my wigs, however, as well as wigs for drag queens all over the country. We have shipped wigs everywhere. East Coast, West Coast, Midwest, North, South. Yes, I am the drag queen. I think I was a drag queen before I even knew I was a drag queen. Yes, the best of, oh, thank you, the best of both worlds. Thank you. Thank you. You're too kind. Good morning to you, Lavash. Good morning. Good morning. Just want to show you, I had Botox 2 weeks ago, my first time ever getting it, because I noticed whenever I put foundation on my forehead, it creased so badly. And here, like I'm raising my eyebrows now. When I used to do this, I would have these creases all the way across. It was horrible. And I think you can see now it's like pretty smooth. So I was thank you, hippie. I mean, I wasn't too sure about it because I'm like, well, am I really gonna start doing Botox now? What is this gonna involve? How am I gonna look? Hi, Crystal. I'm good. And I'm really happy with it. I think we just have to touch up a little bit, like there and there. My husband is Frank, also known in the drag community as the Wig Wizard. We'll keep setting and giving it. Yes, I'm sure it will. So I go see the nurse on Wednesday of next week, to see how it's going. Determine if I need a little more. Generally, men need. Oh, thank you for saying good morning to him. He's down all the way downstairs. He's in what we call the wig room. That's where he does all his work. The nurse is gonna, she's gonna look over, see how it is. I didn't know that generally men need more Botox than women. But that's what she told me. But I'm very happy with the results so far. Have you ever thought to trim? Honey, these are trimmed. I go like 2 times a week. They get plucked and waxed. I would be like the wolf man if I didn't do that. No performance today, Taurus. Just hanging out in my little makeup area and just playing around with some makeup. I have plenty of shows coming up. But yes, believe me, people. These eyebrows, they were every 2 weeks ago. She plucks, she trims, she waxes. I mean, I get everything done to these brows. Because we want to try and get them as flat as possible. Please explain the glue. Okay, I glue my eyebrows down to make them flat. I get all, I put foundation all over them and I draw new brows. No, DJ, not shaving them off. Hell no. I'd look like a freaking alien if I walked around in everyday life with no brows. I still want to look good for my husband. Give me a break. Okay, just going to let that dry a little bit more. Funny story about the brows. I used to get them threaded. And my eyebrows are so thick and coarse. The eyebrow hair broke the thread, okay? The lady would be like, and then I hear a snap. And it was so painful. I'd be sitting there, she's threading away, and I would have like a tear coming down my face because it was so painful. So after it was just too painful. So then after that, I went to Ulta, and I found this girl she's been my esthetician ever since. She doesn't work at Ulta anymore, but now like she just does it out of her house, so I can just go to, her studio, and she plucks and does wax. I would never go on Drag Race. Never. That's for a younger girl. We've been legally married since 2011, but we've been together since 2003. And that's like a gazillion years in like the gay community. Actually, nowadays, even for any community, gay, straight, or crooked, that's a pretty long time. But anyway, like I said, I just couldn't take the threading anymore. So I switched to like the plucking and waxing. My esthetician who does it. And like the first time she waxed, she didn't know how I was going to take it, and and she was like, "Okay, I'm gonna do the wax now," and she ripped the wax off, and what's that one here? Hey, dirty paw, hey. She thought I was going to be in like all this pain, and I was like, compared to the threading, that's nothing. I was like, oh, that's nothing. The wax, walk in the park. After getting the eyebrows threaded and my brow hair completely breaking the thread. You know how hard that is for your eyebrow hair to break the thread. Even the lady who was doing it was shocked. Hello, Jay Jackson. Hello. Hello, everyone. Thank you for likes. Thank you, everyone. If I miss a comment, I do apologize. Sometimes I've got my mirror here and I'm trying to like do this, and I don't see you there. Never had your eyebrows threaded. I bet that would be super painful. Super painful. I would not wish eyebrow threading on my worst enemy. Well, maybe my worst enemy. Oh, take care, hippie. Thanks for stopping by. And thank you for sharing the live. Can you say Alex? Alex. What do you think about LGBTQ people playing in sports? LGBTQ people have been playing in sports since time began. It's nothing new. The Greeks who invented the Olympics, they wrestled nude. The Olympics were all completely nude, and they would wrestle. They oiled their bodies all up, and they're wrestling nude. And I mean, not exactly the straightest thing in the world, right? We're going back thousands and thousands of years. Greeks didn't pit men versus women. No, women weren't even allowed at the Olympics. Personally, I hate sports. I don't care for sports. Can you say Alex? Didn't I say Alex? Alex. Oh, well, stay tuned, Melanie. We've got a ways to go. Okay, still drugstore. It's Cody Airspun powder. How can I live with myself? Oh, honey, I live with myself just fine. And thank you for commenting. Any haters we have on here, just so you know, whatever you comment is only going to make the algorithm respond to my lives and make them more successful. So thank you. Alice, I don't want to be disrespectful. Disrespectful about what? What is that powder you use? This is Cody. I have some powder in the lid. It's Cody Airspun. Orange eyeshadow with your eye color. I've done orange. I've done every color imaginable. And I own every color imaginable. I'm trying to do drugstore makeup today. Everything drugstore. What are your preferred pronouns? Well, when I'm a boy, I like he, him. When I'm in drag, I like she, her. I respect anybody else's pronouns that they want. I just ask that no one call me they, them. Because I always say they, them. It makes me feel fat. Just put in my Amazon. Have you bleached them? No, never bleached the eyebrows. Yes. That's my drag daughter, that Tomcat. Be sure to follow her on TikTok because the poor thing doesn't have as many followers as her drag mother. Which I love to rub in her face. When did I start doing makeup? About 6 years ago. Oh, Max Factor Pan Stick. Never actually tried it. Oh, thank you for the roses and the hearts. And as I say, negative comments, they'll just improve my standing in TikTok. Negative comment, and you make a negative comment, it's just gonna, it's just gonna tell TikTok you want to see more drag queens. So, happy for you. You love the eyebrows. Thank you. What age did you learn to do makeup? Ancient. Ancient. Oh, thank you. Thank you for saying the energy is so good. Oh, no one rains on my parade. I faced. Hey, Aaron, how are you? Normally, I'm on Long Island. I'm a Long Island lady. Normally the brows would probably already be done, but we're talking. We're all talking. Men no longer want to be men in the 20th century. Newsflash, it's the 21st century. And men have been using makeup since time began, so. Oh, thank you, Pink. All right. Kind of get these brows nice and flat. What is the product you're using now? The Elmer's glue stick? Elmer's glue stick? Have you thought about trimming them to be even? Like my girl, my esthetician, she does them. I mean, I'm paying her to do them, so. Although sometimes I still have to go in and trim. Yes, they don't even know what the century is. So, oh, it's just sad. It's just sad. We had this discussion on my last live. Men, as people coming in and saying, "Oh, men can't wear makeup." You know, have you ever seen a movie, a TV show? All the men are wearing makeup. I got news for you. How long does it take you to get ready? Well, you know, if I'm not doing, you know, content like this, I can get ready in like an hour and a half. What's your favorite makeup step? Probably doing the eyeshadow. I love doing the eyeshadow. Yeah, anyone that you see on TV, in the movies, they're all wearing makeup. All the Marvel superhero men, they're all doing makeup. Yes, Ellie Cat, I do shows all the time. The top boy band in the world, BTS, they wear makeup. You have beautiful skin. Thank you. Yes, Kings used to wear makeup, the high heels. That was for men. All for men, you know. We're all born naked, and the rest is drag. Have you ever done colored eyebrows and met your eyeshadow? Yes, I have. If you actually go to my YouTube channel, I have tons of tutorials there where I've done looks like that. Can you speak in a Scottish accent, please? Scottish is hard. I don't know if I can do a Scottish accent, but I'll try. That actually sounded more Irish. I can do an Irish accent pretty good. Oh, I remember where I used to live in New Jersey. They would have the St. Patrick's Day parade, and there was this one fellow who was the Grand Marshal, and he would say, "Oh, look at the strut on him! Look at them strut!" Been watching from my FYP. Forgot to click to be in the live. Peyton, answer me. I'm sorry, I didn't see the question. Thank you for the roses. Thank you. So, unfortunately, like most lives, I'm not just staring here answering comments. I'm trying to also do the makeup too. So if I don't see a question or a comment, I'm not ignoring you. I'm beating the mug here. I can't send gifts, so I have lots of like. Thank you. I love anything you want to send positive is good. Who grandpa dis? I don't know, but you know, maybe I could be your daddy. Okay, I'm gonna keep. Yes, I'm just gonna keep doing the makeup. I'm not gonna stop. All right, so we did another layer. Hello. Oh, thank you, Monica. Thank you. Oh, Angel, you're too kind. Oh, thank you. I'm enjoying this Saturday myself. Hi, Rat. Hi. So fun. I know I'm so funny. I tell my husband that. He doesn't believe it. No, not Fire Island. I'm in Suffolk County. Yeah, you gotta press those brows down. You really do. All right, so after I've done the brows, I like to moisturize. So I have this e.l.f. moisturizer, so I'm just gonna use that. So where do I usually perform? All over Long Island, all over. My next show is it's a Golden Girls show because I impersonate Sophia. My drag daughter Tom Cat does Dorothy. So we're doing a Golden Girls show at Governor's Comedy Club in Levittown next Saturday. Were you born this way? I certainly was. It's like the Lady Gaga song. My mama told me when I was young, we're all born superstars. I forget the rest of the words. It's not my favorite Lady Gaga song. Yes, Golden Girls show. So the Queens I went to see on Drag Race now. Some 20-year-old twinks. Tickets are available at govs.com. govs.com. They're only gonna... No, not live streaming it. You got to come and see it in person. Oh, thank you, H4. Thank you. Lips are so chapped today, but they always are. I let you be my daddy. Oh, thank you. Unfortunately, though, you know, I'm a happily married man to my husband. So he's the only one I can be daddy to. The mouth could do wonders. It does. Performer name is same as my channel, ToniHomeperm. Okay, so we moisturized. We're going to use some primer. I couldn't decide. I'm trying to pull out stuff. You look like Billy Joel. I love Billy Joel. I actually sing a lot of Billy Joel. Luscious lips. But they feel dry. Favorite part of performing is actually performing, you know, interacting with the audience, and that's my favorite thing to do. How long have I been married? Since 2011, but we've been together since 2003. When I do the Golden Girls, I impersonate Sophia. I do the Sophia. So, picture it. Levittown, 2023. A beautiful, mature, olive-skinned woman and her school teacher / slumlord daughter take over Governor's Comedy Club. Tickets available at govs.com. Only $20. Look, I don't like it, but at the very least, put it all over the internet where kids can see. Kids see everything on the internet. They see everything on the internet. Please, give me a break. You think somebody putting on makeup is bad from the internet? You can freaking see Al Qaeda beheading people on the internet, and you're gonna make a stupid comment about makeup? Give me a break. Go take a hike. Go take a walk. Please. All right. Trying to decide between this NYX Can't Stop, Won't Stop primer or this Wet n Wild. Now, the Can't Stop, Won't Stop, it seems pretty... It's thick. It's thick, and it's like hard to get out of the tube. I mean, but I don't know if it's dried up at all. But it's very silicone-y, very thick. And the Wet n Wild one, though, well, here's the Wet n Wild. It's like so wet. It's so wet. Just getting a little bit out, but I don't know. We got, you know, this painting. We just got to get rid of. We just got to rid of them and their 50 followers. I've had it. Go bother somebody else. Maybe you could mix them. I was thinking of that. I'm gonna mix. I'm gonna try that. You gotta mix them. Let's see what happens. Where's my little mixing thing? You'd love to see the whole makeup collection. We'd be here for days. Okay, so I put some of the Wet n Wild there. And I'm going to squeeze out some of this NYX. Oh my God, it's like... Jeez. I wonder if it's dried up in here or something. I don't know. Yeah, you're going to be rude, you're going to get blocked. Alright, so let's see what happens. This is like a science experiment. It seemed like that NYX, though, would really be pore filling because it's so thick. And, you know, we love to fill those pores. What foundation do you use? I use all different kinds. We're actually going to be using some Maybelline today because I'm trying to stick to drugstore stuff. So if somebody actually wanted to, you know, do drag, if they're watching and they're interested, I mean, this you could get this at Elf has the best primer. Elf Poreless Putty, that's the best drugstore primer. But I use this all the time. I wanted to use something different, so don't mind the phone. It's probably my friend Alexis Flame calling to remind me that I'm a bitch. What's your fave drugstore foundation? Favorite drugstore foundation, hands down, is the Maybelline Super Stay. That stuff, they actually say it's like a dupe for Huda foundation. I don't know, I've never used the Huda. I do have the Hydro Grip. I do have the Hydro Grip Prime. I have so many things, so many products. It's sad, it really is. My hair is fabulous. Oh, it's a mess. Thank you, but it's a mess. The new Mario foundation. Well, you know, I do drag. I don't think that foundation is really... I mean, I'm sure I could make it work for drag, but... Not done with the eyebrows. No, this is just the first step. I wanted to just get my moisturizer and primer on. Now we got to color correct. So, still drugstore, LA Girl Pro Conceal in orange. And we're going to go over the brows. Because if you can see, you know, they're very dark and bluish. So we're going to go over them with a little orange concealer. Just like that. Clean sponge. I broke out a clean sponge today. Oh, I don't think I put enough on. You learned how to do really good makeup from drag queens at 70. Still looking good. You go, girl. You go. It's never... Age is only a number. It's only a number. Guess you can shave every day or near that. No, you know, I really don't. I mean, I shave today, of course, because I'm doing my drag makeup. But I don't particularly shave every day. Just because I'm lazy. What you glue down your eyebrows with? Elmer's glue stick, water soluble. Have you seen Boulet Brothers Dragula? Yes, I've seen that. I watched the first season, but I haven't really watched after. Drag name is same name as my TikTok, tonihomeperm. Do you have a special someone? Yes, my husband. We've been married since 2011, together since 2003. That's like a million years in gay years. He doesn't do drag. He does the wigs, however. He does wigs for me. He does wigs for drag queens all over the country. You ever feel like you put too much on? Well, for drag you can never use too much makeup. There's no such thing. Thank you, Erin. Yes, Toni Homeperm. But actually, it's Toni with an I. I'm Toni with a Y when I'm a boy. Which drugstore blush and bronzer? Well, I think drugstore, I may use this. I think I picked it up at like a dollar store or at a beauty supply. Nika K. Or I might use a NYX or Milani. Bronzer. Well, I do have this Wet n Wild bronzer. Maybe we'll use that. We'll see. I don't usually bronze. I contour. Trust the process. Yes, you gotta trust the process. All right. So once we've color corrected, L'Oreal brushes are really good. I've never seen L'Oreal brushes in the drugstore. I have tons of e.l.f. brushes. I find those are very good. Okay, so now that we have color corrected the eyebrow area, we're going to go over this beard area. I consider myself to be, do you perform in NYC? Occasionally, once in a blue moon. Go throw a football or something. I could throw it at Marsha. Right into her nose. That would be good for her brand. It's like they're trying to read me. Hello. You're the one you're the one obsessed with the guy doing makeup. Things that make you go, You don't really like the newer drag, though. Some of it I'm not, huge fan of. Along with being a drag queen, I try to do, yes, Trump's orange makeup. Thank God we cover it up. Not that I think that when I do my makeup, I look like a real woman, so to say, but I'm trying to, create someone who doesn't exist in real life. And that character does not have 5 o'clock shadow. So that's why I like to do everything I can to disguise that. And that's just my feeling. I am fun to be around. I try to tell my husband that, and he doesn't believe it. I'm kidding. He does. Oh, thank you. Usually in drag, I still wear contacts, though, because I like those sort of cosplay contacts that are, the iris is bigger than your actual iris. It just helps to create the illusion of bigger eyes. And a little more Coty Airspun powder, because once you've done the color corrector. Okay, the orange is to disguise like 5 o'clock shadow. Start to cover up the brow area there. Coty Airspun powder. Anytime you use something that's a cream, you want to set with powder. Keeps it from mixing with the powders or the creams that I put on top. Yes, this is the LA Girl Pro Conceal. That's the orange that I use. How long does it take to put your whole look together? When I'm not filming, I can get ready in like an hour and a half. As opposed to like when I first started doing it. It's like one of the first times I got ready. It took me like 8 hours. It is an actual setting powder. This is Coty Airspun Translucent. It's like great for drag. It's dirt cheap. Especially for drag, we use so much powder. I mean, you're not going to buy, for drag, you're not going to spend money on like a Laura Mercier $30 setting powder or something like that. Alrighty. Now, normally, yes, they're spun, only $5 at Walmart, exactly. Normally, to cover the beard area and the eyebrows, I would use this Kryolan TV paint stick. It's like a stick foundation. If you ever watch Drag Race, you'd see a lot of the girls are using that. But I'm trying to do, like, if you wanted to try doing this at home and, just wanted drugstore stuff. So, I'm going to use this Maybelline Superstay that they have in the stick. This is the color, let's see, what color is it? Does it say? well, it's White Girl. It's the best way I can describe it. It's standard White Girl color. I don't know what shade it's. Oh wait, there it is. Classic Ivory. Like I said, standard White Girl color. So I'm going to use this over the eyebrow area and the beard area because I think it will give a lot of coverage. And then we're going to go over that with another foundation, which I'm not sure. Did I decide on the foundation? You know what? You all can help me decide on the foundation. How about that? All right. So I like the stick because if there's any like little crevices in the eyebrows, because you can never get them completely flat. The only way you're going to have a completely smooth area here is really if you shave them off. And like I said, not shaving them off. So, thank you for all the likes, everyone. Thank you. Haters, just know your interaction only tells the TikTok algorithm to promote my live. When TikTok sees you interacting, it says, "Oh, look at all this interaction. People must love her." What do you use to get it all off? I use Albaline and Neutrogena wipes. That's what I like to use to get it all off. So, now this is not quite as... doesn't quite have the coverage of a TV paint stick. It'll do in a pinch. Really curious about why or how did you decide to do drag? Very simple. I was a member of the Long Island Gay Men's Chorus. We decided to have a drag cabaret. I said, you know what? If throwing on a wig and some lipstick will, raise money for the chorus, I'll do it. And so I did. And I just took off from there. Now I'm one of the most well-known drag queens on Long Island. Yes, I do. I sing live. I normally, if you come to see me performing, I'm singing live. I rarely lip sync. Oh, thank you for those beautiful flowers. Thank you, Libra. All right, now we're going to go over the beard area with this. It's actually looking very yellow on camera, but we're going to go over it with another. We'll go over it with another foundation, and we're going to make it work. Even, with drag, we make anything work. We never throw any product away because we're too cheap. Also because drag is expensive. Renee says you take care of a guy from Long Island. Oh, that's nice. All right. Just gonna blend this out a little. Sometimes I use sponges. Sometimes I just use my fingers. This is actually... what's your T-cell count? None of your business. It's quite. It is. My T cell count is what it is. Nobody's business. You look like yes, Homer Simpson. No wonder I'm craving a donut. Too valid. Not getting ready for anything. Just having fun with makeup today. This stick foundation though. Wow, it's very, very creamy. Very creamy. I'm afraid to put anything over it, so I'm going to set it with a little powder. Just so it doesn't move all over the place. And then we'll go on. Where do I perform? All over Long Island. Sometimes in New York City. Once in a blue moon, Connecticut. But mainly Long Island. I don't really like to travel. I'm not really into traveling. Oh, thank you, Libra, for the roses. Thank you, thank you. Okay. This is so yellow. Do you know Cece LaRouge? No, not familiar with her. I love Taylor. T-cell count, what this person is referring to is that's one of the things that they measure when somebody has HIV. It's, you know, how high or low their T-cell count is, which is nobody's business. I mean, you know, a person's HIV status, unless you're going to sleep with them, I don't see what business it is of anyone. So, honestly, I am HIV negative. I mean, my husband and I have been together 20 years. We're completely monogamous. But, you know, I have many friends that are HIV negative, HIV positive, and, you know, I certainly wouldn't reveal what their status is. I mean, that's just rude. Just rude. Oh, thank you, Angelique. Thank you. No, it's not testosterone count. But again, it's nobody's business. It's nobody's business. Oh, Lordy Lord. Okay, so I think for the foundation to go over this, I think I'm going to use my Super Stay in, what is this, natural beige. Yeah, this classic ivory is, we are pure Homer, pure Homer Simpson in this. Oof. Homer. All right, so we're going to squirt a little out on my little makeup tray. Let's get a brush here. It's Springfield, Massachusetts. Nope, never been. Springfield would be appropriate right now. The stick foundation is just the Maybelline Super Stay stick foundation, but this, you know, color is very, very yellow. Very yellow. But that's okay. It's just stage one. Now we'll go over with, yeah, this is a little better. And like I said, it's drag. We make everything work. What's your favorite clothing brand? I don't really have a favorite clothing brand, to be honest. Love that brush. Oh, this is It Cosmetics brush. I don't think you can get this anymore. Like, they come out with like a brush, a special brush every year. And I know you can get them at Ulta. It really needs to be cleaned. But How long have you been doing drag? Going on 6 years. This April will be my 6th year anniversary. Thank you, Gabriel. Skin looks flawless. Well, I have to admit, I do have pretty good skin, and it's not like I've ever done anything that special with it. It just happens to be good genetics. What got you into drag? Just curious. I was in the Long Island Gay Men's Chorus. We were decided to do a drag cabaret to raise money, and that was the first time I did drag, and I've been doing it ever since. Favorite makeup artist? Of all time, I would say Kevin Aquan. I have his books, Making Faces, and I just think he was just a genius. He really was. Currently, favorite makeup artist? I don't know if I really have a makeup artist. No, never auditioning for Drag Race. Favorite product from Maybelline is their Superstay foundation. I love this foundation. It's very reasonably priced, and the coverage is great. Do I have a day job? Nope. I just do drag. It's better. It's not quite as yellow. I'm from Long Island. This was Maybelline Superstay Foundation in the color Natural. It's so small. Natural beige. Maybe a little bit yellowish, but we have so many more things to put on. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So, first things first. Now that I've done that, yes, the setting powder will help with the yellow. It's weird. It's like the camera looks much more yellow than like when I look in the mirror. So, could also be the camera. Yes, I do drag shows all the time here on Long Island. Let's see, grab my contouring sponge. Drag name is the same name here on TikTok, Toni Homeperm. If you don't know what Toni Homeperm is, Toni Homeperm was a home hair permanent product that you could buy like in the 50s, 60s, 70s, even the 80s. Do you like Long Island? Yes, I do. I like that we have, all 4 seasons here. I wouldn't want to live someplace where it was just one way all the time. Okay, so yeah, I think that the lighting may be affecting it because it doesn't really look. It's not that bad, like compared to like my arm. So I don't know. We have a lot more to do. What made me choose that name? I will tell you. When I was a kid, I so desperately wanted to get like a perm, a Toni Home Perm, and I was told you can't have a Toni Home Perm. That's for girls. So it just stuck with me that I could never have a Toni Home Perm. So when I started doing drag, actually I was thinking of a different name, and one of my friends, yes, the smell of the perm was horrible. I was always gonna have my boy named Tony as my first name for drag. I didn't want to change that. I always say it's because my husband, hey K-Ron, I knew like if I had like a different first name for drag, my husband was never gonna remember it. So he'd be calling me Tony no matter what. So I said, let me not like upset the barrel here, make it easy on myself. And the lips are dry. Yeah, they're dry. Lips are dry. They need them. I need to get a lip mask. Is really what I need to do. I have to get a. Can anyone recommend a good lip mask? Contouring. Oh, so sorry. This is. I'm just using another Maybelline Super Stay foundation stick. This one obviously is not my color, which is why we're using it. So just using that to do some contouring. Melanie Montgomery says, help. I don't know why you need help. Vaseline. I put Vaseline on. My lips just soaked it up like a sponge. I've been putting my Burt's Bees on. Tatcha. I have to try it. Tatcha lip mask. I hardly ever get out to the store. Oh, Carmex. All right, we have a fight here between Tatcha and Carmex. Okay, let's start blending this out. Yeah, I've heard that lately, that the chapstick stuff will actually make your lips dry out. So I've just had dry lips all my life. Half teaspoon olive oil, 1 teaspoon sugar for a lip scrub, then lather on the chapstick a bunch before bed. Burt's dries them out even more. Just my luck. Okay, so we're blending out the contouring. Trying to reshape the structure of the face. That's what the contouring and highlighting is for. Laneige sleeping lip mask. I've heard other people talk about that. I think that's what I've got to get. And I know you can get it at Sephora, but you know what? I'm probably just going to order it online. I hate to go to the mall, and you have to go to the mall to go to Sephora. Oh no, wait. They're in Kohl's now. And I have to return something to Kohl's. So I'm either going tomorrow or Monday. And when I go to Kohl's, I'm going to go to, they have the Sephora in there now. I'm going to see if they have the Laneige lip mask. What areas do you contour? Forehead, cheekbones, jawline. I'm also going to do the nose. And this is just cream contouring. It doesn't have to be perfect because we'll be going over it with... Oh, Laneige tests on animals. Oh, no. Does your husband do drag shows too? Nope, but he does the wigs for me and many, 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 many other drag queens. A more feminine face, how could you make it more masculine? I'm not 100% sure. I mean, I know, like, if you go on YouTube and you probably search up, like, drag king makeup, because you've got to do sort of the opposite. You know, you've got to make, like, the forehead, the brow more prominent, things like that. Do you sing in your show? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I sing live. All right, we got to do the nose. So we're taking some of this Super Stay foundation and a very sharp little brush. Never heard of a drag king? Yes, well, drag queen is usually it's a cisgender woman who dresses as a man to perform, opposite of a drag queen. Sing for us. No, my voice is like, my throat is like not up to it today. I'm so sorry. So, pointy brush, a little of the foundation. We make a line like that, which we're going to blend out. Right like that. And then we're just gonna blend, blend, blend. Everything with makeup, for the most part, is about blending. Do you recommend a good dry DIY makeup book? The Kevin Aquan makeup books. I think it's called Making Faces. I have 2 of them. Those are the only makeup books I actually have. So everything else I have are cookbooks. Can I show you all of my makeup? Oh Lord, we'd be on TikTok for a week. I've got makeup. I have it there, here, there, downstairs. It's yeah, I've got a lot. I got a lot. Okay, so we did our cream contouring. Now we're going to do our highlighting. And let's see, what did I say we're going to use for the highlighting? Wanted to use something Drugstore. And where did I put it? Typical. You're doing makeup and like you put something down and then you can't find anything. Where the heck did you go? I wanted to use my Makeup Revolution concealer, and now I can't find it anywhere. I hate when this happens. You put something down right in front of you, and then it's gone. Completely gone. Is it behind the mirror? No, it's not. It's not behind the mirror. All right, what are we going to use for highlighting then? I guess I will use this Milani concealer. Do I have Mons? I thought I did. Yvonne. Me and my husband the same age. Nope. He's 13 years older than me. Always had a thing for older men. Issues. Yes, we have 2 wonderful cats, Zach and Cosmo. This is a little dried out, but it's nice and bright. And like I said, it's drag. You use everything until it's and here it is right in front of me, the Makeup Revolution concealer. So going back to that, the school photographer wants his background returned. Well, he ain't getting it. Oh, a Siamese. We used to have a Siamese. She was very, very, very old when she passed. She was like over 20 years old. Oh, I loved her so much. She like the only cat I ever knew that you could pick her up, hold her like on her back like a baby and like rock her, and she would stay there. She loved it. She would stay there like all day long, if you let her. Okay, so we're using the concealer to now sort of brighten where we want to highlight, which is here, under eyes, middle of the nose, above upper lip, and the chin right there. Because what you're trying to do is create sort of a triangle. That's what we do in drag to sort of create a more feminine shape face. Thank you, Emily. You have a wonderful day. What kind of music do I sing? I sing everything, like pop, rock, Broadway. Normally when I'm getting ready for a drag show, yeah, it's a dry sponge. I I know everybody says, oh, you're supposed to, it's supposed to like dampen your sponge, but for drag, you don't want to do that. You don't want to dilute everything. You because we're performing, we're getting on stage, and there's lights and everything, and that's why I just use a dry sponge. I don't want to dilute what I have. That's fine for a real world makeup application, but not for drag. Drag makeup is, you have to do a show to do, or is this for YouTube? This is just just for TikTok and YouTube. I get more interaction on TikTok than I ever got on YouTube. Okay. And there we go. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. This doesn't have to, it doesn't have to be perfect, the cream contouring and highlighting, because we're going to powder, contour, and highlight too. Thank you for all the likes. But to use to remove the makeup, I like Albolene and Neutrogena wipes. Yes, I do shows here on Long Island all the time, all the time. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Thank you, Better Brunette. Thank you. Okay, once you've got everything down, how do you remove the glue when you're done? Well, it's Elmer's glue stick. It's water soluble, so warm water takes it right out. That's why I like using it. All right, so we're going to take a little bit more of the Coty Airspun, and we're going to set everything with powder, because once you put down this much cream, you want to set it in place so it doesn't start sliding all over your face. Sugar and spice. I'll be honest. At first, I was like, oh, they're just these TikTok drag queens. Oh, and I sort of poo-pooing them. But I have to say, like the first episode, they did really well. They did really, really good. They're getting a bad rap because I know what it is. A lot of drag queens, they feel like, oh, well, you have to pay your dues. You have to, and this is drag, and you got to pay your dues, and you've got to do like shitty bar shows for no, not without getting paid, and maybe you're just getting tips or something like that to work your way up, and they didn't really have to do that. But this is the world we're in now. It's like you can do drag on TikTok or the internet, whatever, and that's how they started doing it, and that's it's worked for them, and I think they do great makeup. Their talent numbers on Drag Race, I thought they were really good. They were entertaining, so I can't fault them. I can't fault them. I know people are gonna, they're gonna get shit on because they have, millions of followers. But it's probably just a lot of sour grapes. I mean, I certainly would love to have as many followers as they do. I wouldn't hate it. So yeah, so like I say, at first I was ready to poo poo them. It was like, oh, they're just Instagram drag queens, but yeah, they did really good. They seem their makeup is great, their looks are great, their talent was really good. So I got nothing. I can't say anything bad. All right, so we've got to brows. Now, normally I have this one palette that I use for the brows, but it's not drugstore. It's this pretty vulgar Nightingale palette, and I like this for the brows, but you can't get this at the drugstore. So I'm trying to see what I have drugstore that I could use. I think I might pull this out. It's a Wet and Wild palette, and I think the brown in here. There was this great orange shimmer that just self-destructed. I don't know what happened to that. This is from like their Halloween collection, but I think the brown in this. I think that brown. I think that'll work for an eyebrow color. Are we putting on a wig today as well? Later we will. We will later. I always do like a complete finished look at the end. I like to sketch the brows out first. And thank you for the roses, everyone. Thank you. And this is definitely drugstore. It's a Wet and Wild, kohl pencil. It's like a brown. Obviously with my coloring, a black eyebrow is going to be harsh, a little too harsh. So I like to sketch it out with the kohl pencil. Oh, thank you, 12. Thank you. It's because I had a huge cup of coffee. That's why I have the. Oh Lord, help us! Why does he have to help you, Conam? And by the way, thank you, because when you comment and interact with my videos, it just promotes me even more on the TikTok algorithm. All right, so we're gonna make some dots here. I'm gonna see where the eye ends, go up from there. That's gonna be the starting point. Oh, thank you, OSU graduate. We're just making a little dot. Not promoting this at all. Bye. Too late. You already did. It's too late. It's too late. Now you're gonna have drag queens all over your feed because TikTok thinks you love it. The high point of the eye, I like to go from like where the iris ends, and I like to go up from there. This isn't it's not an exact science by any means, but it's what I've found works for me. Although I think I made that point's a lot higher than this point, so I have to go up a little bit more to there, and then we want to put a little point. Next show is next Saturday at Governor's Comedy Club. I'm not really drag. I'm a Golden Girls impersonator. I do Sophia. My drag daughter does Dorothy, and we're going to be doing our Dorothy and Sophia, a live Golden Girls experience show at Governor's Comedy Club in Levittown, New York. Tickets are only $20 and available at govs.com. That's govs, govs.com. Forgive me for calling you bro, but bro, I love it. You look for you. I don't mind you calling me bro. Anything said that is said with affection is fine with me. I can't speak for all other drag queens, but Dorothy and Sophia still watch the Golden Girls. Yes, everyone loves the Golden Girls. Wish you could be there. You live in Toledo, Ohio. Well, They have like troops that do Golden Girl shows all over. So I mean, I'm sure at some point one will come to Toledo. I'm sure. Do you use anything to keep brows in place? The brows that I've glued down, well, my real brows are glued down with Elmer's glue stick, and I've gone over with powder and foundation and all that. Yes, picture it, Sicily, 1914. A beautiful young olive-skinned girl meets a wild-eyed Spanish artist. If you want to hear me do the rest, you'd have to come to the show. All right, so we're drawing our brows. Just sort of sketching them out. I feel like my art should be... I feel like my high point is a little bit too short, but you know what? It is what it is. Long live the Golden Girls, yes. Was the makeup you're using made to cover scars? No. I do have that. It's called Dermablend. But today I just used plain old Maybelline from the drugstore. Drag queens can tell you a lot about makeup. Let me assure you. Because we use a lot of it. I wish I could do consistent brows. It feels like every time I do drag, the brows are different. Not from each other, but from the last time I did them. Brows they're just like they're really the most difficult thing to do. Everything else is pretty easy, but the brows are hard. Right, Hamburgers Mary. Oh yes, I've heard of Hamburgers Mary. They have a few all over the U.S. I know there's one in Florida, WeHo. Is your makeup the same every time? Nope. Very rarely. I know some girls have it down to like a paint by number kind of a thing. I don't know. I just like to change it up for the most part every time I do it. I think I would get too bored if I tried to do it the same way every time. Yeah, hooded eyes can make doing the eyeshadow limited, but there are ways to get around it because my eyes are hooded too. So there's some tricks you can do, like do like a cut crease that's higher than your natural lid, things like that. There's tons of videos on YouTube to show you how to do. I think it's one makeup artist in particular on YouTube, Smitha Deepak is her name. She has hooded eyes, and she does she shows you all kind of like looks for hooded eyes. I guess that'll work. It'll work. We'll make it work. My eyebrows came out. They're very, very rounded today. I wasn't expecting that. Wasn't expecting them to be so rounded, but yes, yes. Bob Ross. I think you meant Bob Ross on a blank canvas. So I think it was the other day I did them. They were much bitchier. They were much bitchier. I think we've got to bring this one in a little bit more. Everyone will tell you, oh, well, especially with drag, the eyebrows Eyebrows, they're not twins, they're just sisters, so they don't have to be exactly the same on both sides. I feel like usually my eyebrows are not even sisters, they're like distant cousins, 2 times removed. Oh, you see the triangle? Oh, thank you, thank you. I mean, I try. Happy little trees. All right, so I'm going to use this brown from this Wet n Wild palette for the brows. We'll see how it works. What's the worst that could happen? I'll have terrible eyebrows. That's the worst that could happen. But we're going to give it a go. We're going to give it a go. The glue makes sense now. Yes, yes, I see I glued them down to make new eyebrows. Because otherwise my real eyebrows are like, they're like down here. Now I have all this room, all this eye room to play with for makeup. They're looking good. Thank you, thank you. We try. Eyebrows have always been the hardest thing for me. For quite a few years, well, not years, but for a long time, I used to use a stencil. First, one of the first things I did was I was with stencil, and then I was doing new to your channel. Oh, thank you for coming. Thank you for stopping by. I used to use these wig brows, like you just glue them down. I used them. That was a pain in the neck, though. I always felt like I was cheating when I used them. Then for the longest time, I was using a stencil. And then finally, I just said, you know what? I have to learn how to do these freehand. I just need to do it. So that's, and ever since then, I've been doing them freehand. And I feel like, they still have a ways to go. But I feel like I get better and better as the time goes on. Yes, paper brows. I've seen that. This brown is it's very warm. I don't know if I'm crazy about it, but the shadow itself is really good. My drag name is the same name as my TikTok name, tonihomeperm. Thank you for the roses. Thank you. Sorry if I'm not responding to all the comments. It's like the brows are like so critical. It's like you really gotta pay attention to what you're doing. This shadow would actually be great just to use for eyeshadow because it's really good. These palettes from Wet n Wild that they come out with at Halloween, which are only like $4.99. These are so good. These are so good. I can't begin to tell you how good these palettes are. I mean, most of them they're pretty wild for, normal everyday. I mean, but you've got some like sort of grungy tones in here that are not bad, and like this one. The orange shimmered like Destructed. I don't know what happened, but a lot of these tones would be great for like an everyday look. You got like this really nice bone shade there. That's sort of burgundy sort of color. Even that one, and look how pigmented they are. These are only $4.99, so they come out every Halloween. So if you want a really cute little inexpensive palette, I mean, they're really good. Those little ones, the Fantasy Maker ones. Fantasy Maker. Yes, I agree. Loch Ness. Their stuff is good. Normally I can do a drag look in like an hour and a half. When we're here, all together, talking and chatting and everything, kikiing, it can take a while. So, but I don't have anywhere to go. You don't. I guess you don't have anywhere to go. I mean, if you don't have anywhere to go, thanks for hanging out with me. All right, so I think I think I'm okay with those brows. Got to clean them up, and I always use concealer for that. And what did I do with? Oh, here. So I'm going to use this Makeup Revolution. I consider this to be drugstore. You can get it at Ulta. You can get it at Ulta. So if you can get it at Ulta on the left side of the store, that's drugstore as far as I'm concerned. Because you can get everything else drugstore at Ulta there on the left side. You know, your Maybelline and your Elf and your Revlon. You've been doing simple looks and use blush for eyeshadow. Yeah, you could absolutely use blush for eyeshadow. You can also use eyeshadow for blush. I've done that many times. Sometimes like on my YouTube channel, a lot of times I was, doing videos where I wanted to use every color in the palette or try to do the look just using one palette, and I would use the eyeshadow for blush. I still do sometimes. Okay, so we cleaned that up a little bit. I love Elf. I love Elf products. This is my holy grail primer is this, the Elf Poreless Putty Primer. And you know what today I'm also gonna use, if I didn't misplace it, for my eye primer, I'm gonna use the Elf eyeshadow primer. We didn't have Ulta for a long time, it was only Sephora, so in my head, NYX, etc. is sort of drugstore. Yeah, well, NYX you can get it. You can get NYX at the drugstore, at Walmart. So NYX is totally drugstore. Yes, the Elf primer is so good. I just love that primer. Okay, that cleaned up pretty good. Just have to blend it out a little bit. Just trying to comment to bump your live. That's okay, Luck Mess. Comment as much as you like. Oblivious. I use craft store stickers on my face. It's so fun. You have a great day too. Well, I'm amazed that I even have fans, Sandy. How long does it take to glue down your natural eyebrows? If I'm not like on camera and all, I can probably do it in about 10 minutes. But when I'm on TikTok like this, we're talking, we're kikiing, we're hanging out. It takes a little longer. If I didn't say it, I'm using this Makeup Revolution concealer. Were you molested as a kid? Wow, that's a pretty invasive question to be asking on TikTok. I would never ask anybody that. I guess I'm just a better person. Yeah, very rude question. Yes, very rude. Oh, almost forgot what I wanted to tell people about. I want to warn you, just in case it happens to you. Yesterday, I get this email from PayPal, and it wasn't like, a scam email. It was an email from PayPal saying that I had this. Somebody requested like $499 from me, and I was like, "What the heck is this?" I knew, something was wrong. Something was not right. So I went to the PayPal website to see if that transaction was, and they didn't do it. It was just a money request, and that somebody requested this money from me. They didn't send the money, and so it was there on the, on my dashboard on the PayPal.com website. And when I, looked for the details in that specific transaction, it gives you a choice. Like, you can click on a little thing that says a little button that says cancel, or it says, or you can call this number and speak to a representative to cancel it. So I called the number. This number was on the PayPal website, the verified PayPal website. I called the number, and all of a sudden I got transferred to this like call center that was like really sketchy, really sketchy. The first thing the guy does is he asks me to read the transaction number to him. And I read it fairly quickly, and it just seemed like he didn't ask me to like repeat anything or read it back to me. And I was like, that's a little odd. So that was like my first sort of feeling that something wasn't right. Then he tells me I have to go to this other website. To like go to it's passit.us. You know what, Yvonne? You know what? I'm gonna make you a mod. Thank you, Yvonne. My mother's name was Yvonne, so I have a very special place in my heart for anyone named Yvonne. Just so you know, that was my mother's name. So you all better don't try it with Yvonne, because I know from Yvonne's. Don't try an Yvonne. Thank you, Yvonne. So the call center. He tells me to go to this other website, and I'm like already feeling like my anxiety is like going like this. I'm like, why are they doing this? Shouldn't they just cancel the transaction request? So then he's telling me to like download this program, and I let it download on my computer. But then after that, he wanted me to like run it, and I was like, I'm not really comfortable with this. Why do you want me to run this program? Why can't you just cancel the transaction? I said, I'm really not comfortable with this. This feels like a scam. And then the guy says to me, well, then why are you wasting my time? And I said, this guy's a scammer. This is a scam. And I just hung up the phone and went on to the regular PayPal website, and I was able to cancel it there. I changed my PayPal password. I also called my bank to let them know what happened, just in case they saw any suspicious activity. But here's the thing. The number that I called was on PayPal's website. It wasn't like from a scam email or anything fishy. The phone number on PayPal's website, I'm telling you, somehow it got like hacked or hijacked or something, and it's going to this call center it's got to be like India or Pakistan, and they're scamming people. They probably, if I had downloaded and installed this program, it probably would have taken over my computer. But I just it was shocking. It was shocking. Because I've seen, you know, many emails like, you know, that are, you can tell it's a scam email. It says it's from PayPal, but if you look at the email address, it's not PayPal. It wasn't it, it was the actual no, this was the actual PayPal website. I made sure of that. I made sure it was the actual PayPal website. I like, you know, typed it like paypal.com. It wasn't that I went to it from by clicking a link. So how these scammers rerouted this phone number that's on PayPal's website, it's just unbelievable to me. I don't know how PayPal could let this happen. But I would not trust a phone number on the PayPal website anymore. That's all. I just want to warn everybody. And you know the thing is, like, you know, I'm savvy about these scams and things, but there are, you know, especially there's like older people that they you know, they would see that and they would call and they would, you know, just download everything, let the and if you go to, I think it's, his name is on YouTube, Kitboga, Kitboga, and he has all these videos where he, like, you know, scams the scammers. Your dad received a phone call from his own number. Yeah, because they spoof the numbers and everything. I just don't understand how this happens. But be careful if you see, you know, if you get like a money request on your PayPal, just cancel the transaction on the website and don't call the phone number. Change your PayPal password. Yes, Sandra, you said the same thing. An amount request from PayPal. Yeah, and I mean, if you're calling the phone number on the PayPal website, why would you ever think it was bogus? I mean, and obviously I thought it was real. But, you know, fortunately I was smart enough to, like, say something is not right. Something's up with this, and like I did it. I've got a hair that's popped up from the glue, so we got to get rid of it. That happens sometime. All right, so we're just gonna blend out what we did with the concealer. Okay, so that made some, you know, sort of sharp brows there, which I'm happy with. I'm happy with them. Your dad is a lawyer, gets scammers all the time. Yep. You watched an Amazon Prime movie, paid for it, they took $150. What are you putting around your eyebrows? It's just some Makeup Revolution concealer, just to sort of clean up the edges of the brows. So. I just sort of want to blend it out a little bit, so it's not just concealer line. If someone calls saying Amazon and someone's being charged your account, hang up, it is a scam. Yes, they'll never call you. Yes, most of these places, they will never call you. Like the IRS will never call you. How long have you been doing drag? Going on 6 years. Yes, it's getting scarier and scarier to buy stuff off the internet. But I tell you, most of the time, so there's so many things that are only available on the internet. You know, it's sad to say. Okay, so that looks okay. I can live with it. I just want to soften the. Not performing anywhere today. Just doing makeup at home. So we're going to soften that brown area right in the center. Mind saying how old you are? You look incredible. Thank you. I'm proud to say I'm 58 years old. Okay, I can live with it. A lot of my makeup is like, can I live with it? So, I can live with this. I can live with this. The only thing I've had done, and I'm don't mind being honest about it, is was it last week or the week before? I got Botox for the first time. So the forehead, when I did my makeup, it just creased. I had these really bad creases that went like across. And now that I did the Botox, it's like the forehead is smooth when I put the makeup in, because the creases, it was like everything like caked right in there, and I just hated how it looked. So I said, you know what? I don't care. I'm just going to get Botox. I've been doing drag over 5 years. April will be my 6-year anniversary. Okay, so now we're going to get to the palette. I have to prime the eyes first, but I figured, well, let me show you. It's a palette. It's a palette I've never used. I got it when it first came out, and it's been sitting in my makeup drawer ever since then. Does the Botox feel strange? I don't. No, I don't feel it at all. I don't feel it at all. It looks good, but please don't overdo it. I'm drag queen Sandy. I can't help myself. But no, that's the only thing that I wanted to do was the forehead. I'm not getting like fillers or anything like that. I'm not doing anything like that. I just wanted to smooth out. That's all I wanted, was just to smooth out the forehead. Because especially for drag, those creases in the forehead, I just really hated how they looked. So, anyway, the palette we're using, I guess, I'm going to consider it Drugstore, because I'm pretty sure you can get it at Ulta. And it may be going on quite a big sale. It's this, the Morphe Jaclyn Hill Volume 2, which I know you can still, it's still available on Morphe's website. I'm going to show you the palette. I mean, it's a beautiful color story, and I've never ever used it, ever. I know, terrible, right? So, but we're gonna use it today. I don't know if it's the only thing we're gonna use, but we're gonna use part of it. 12 says, what was that? 12? It's simply ageless for lines between brows. Yes. They also did, like here, that what they call the 11. I'm probably going to need a little more for that. So generally men need more than women when it comes to Botox. Yvonne, you need the palette. Well, you can get it, I know at Morphe.com. I'm pretty sure Ulta would still have it. And, I don't know if any of you have heard, but Morphe has declared bankruptcy. They've closed all their brick and mortar stores. So I have a feeling that a lot of Morphe stuff is going to be reduced, that the prices are going to be, that the stuff is going to be going on sale and all that. So there'll probably be some really good sales. So thank you, Alley Cat. Thank you. Okay, so what kind of a look should we do with this? I mean, I was thinking of sort of the pinkish purple, or maybe more of like the burgundy colors. Target Ultas have that palette. See? Yvonne, you just have the one Morphe palette that's all blues and greens. Oh, Jennifer says the purples. Yeah, how does Morphe go bankrupt? Purple or pink. There's another for burgundy. I think what happened was they put a lot of their stock into doing collabs that didn't pay off, I think, is what the problem was. And they got you know, a lot of backlash. People felt they were very problematic, and so I think that's none of this has helped Morphe. They did, you know, they did a lot of collabs. Like I think they did like a Coca-Cola one, and you know, I think a lot of this stuff didn't do well. Well, it looks like the one on top of the orange, the one on top of the orange, that one. I don't really feel like doing neutral. My last live I did very neutral. So it looks like we're leaning towards purple. Seems everybody wants me to do a purple look. So I think we're gonna go with purple. I don't think I've done. Who is this palette? Oh, it's the Morphe Jaclyn Hill Volume 2. I never got the Volume 1. I know a lot of people love the Volume 1. I never got it. Purple with a little pink. Okay. I think that's what we're gonna go with. Got to prime first. I'm gonna use this e.l.f. Putty Eye Primer. It's supposed to be pure white, but it's not quite pure white anymore. When you do drag, it's like it's hard to keep anything pure white. So, is this dried up? Ooh, I don't know if we're gonna be able. It seems to have dried. It seems pretty dry. Oh, I don't know, everyone. I haven't used this very often, and it feels. I don't know. It's pretty dry. I don't know if we can make this work. I don't know. It seems it's so dry. It's so dry. I'll try to warm it up with my finger. Maybe I can get it to go on like that. See what happens. Oh no, nothing's going on. Okay, we have a suggestion to mix water. I don't have any water up here, but I have my setting spray, which is made with, it's my own setting spray that's made with distilled water. So, we're going to try it. Because I hate to throw anything out. Actually, I did have distilled water, just distilled water over there. Let's see what happens. Is it making a difference? Not really. It's not making a lot of difference. It's not doing very much. Oh no. Oh no. I think it's just, I don't know. It's so dry. It's so dry, everyone. I can't, even with the water. It ain't gonna work. She ain't gonna work. She ain't gonna work. I think she's had it. So I think we could just use a concealer. Wait, I think I have an e.l.f. concealer over here. Yes? No? Maybe? No? Alright. I don't know what happened to the e.l.f. concealer. I know what I'm gonna use. I'm gonna use this, what's left of this LA Girl Pro Conceal in white. However much I can squeeze out of it. I've got a brand new one. Warm up the distilled water first. You know, I'm gonna try playing with it later. If I try to get it going now, I mean, we're gonna be here all day. So I'm just gonna use some of this LA Girl Pro Conceal in white because I want the colors to really pop. So that's why I really wanted white. And we're gonna use this. We're just gonna use this and make it work. I also have a P. Louise concealer, but let's face it, you can't get that at the drugstore. Now, this stuff is easily obtained at the drugstore. Went a little too close to the brow, but that's okay. We'll make it work. Trust the process, people. Trust the process. Yeah, this LA Girl stuff is great. It's cheap. You can get it at the drugstore. You can get it at Ulta. They also make a regular concealer. Although I think they only have concealer in like white, white girl color concealer. A little under the eye because we'll be putting some shadow there. Dollar General, I know. What? You can get it at the dollar store. But I want the white because I think today's look is going to be pretty colorful. And I want the shadows to pop as much as I can get them to. Okay. she's not answering her phone. You can answer your phone, girl. This is going to take me forever. It's going to take forever. Yes, I think I got this at like a beauty supply, the LA Girl. Was it $3.99? I don't know if you can get it cheaper at Dollar General. Maybe you can. I don't think we have any Dollar Generals around here. Oh, my lips. The foundation, it cakes on the lips. Oh, thank you, Yvonne. Yeah, I'm happy with the brows. They're okay. So, I know what I want to do. I'm dying. I think we're going to do a bit of we're going to do pink purple, definitely. But I think I want to do, what was that? Now that I know you do Dorothy's character, I can only see Dorothy in here. I don't do Dorothy. I do Sophia King. I do Sophia. I'm the, picture it, Sicily, 1914. My drag daughter, Tom Cat, who you can follow at that Tom Cat, here on TikTok and Instagram and everywhere, YouTube. Tom does Dorothy, and his Dorothy, I mean, talk about his B. Arthur it's scary. Would you consider using any kind of prosthetic piece into your makeup characters? Sure. Yes, it's LA Girl Pro Concealer. That's the white that's on the eyes. LA Girl. Cheap, and it works. But hear me out. As far as the makeup, I'm dying to use a little bit of this yellow. I'm dying. So I think we're going to put some yellow. I think it's going to go yellow into the pink and then into the purple. That's what I think we're going to do. Why? Because I feel like. All right. It seems that the yellow in this is pretty pigmented. And yellow is one of the hardest colors to formulate in eyeshadow. I'm going to give myself a little bit of tape here to help make the wing shape. Yeah, I think it's going to be it's going to be sort of like a sunset, like a tropical sunset. Could use some tropical vibes in this winter weather right now, let me tell you. other day. Oh, hi, Ricardo. Hi. Been doing drag for 5 years, going on 6. Oh, thank you, Ricardo. Thank you. Totally lost my train of thought. Yellow eyeshadow, very hard to formulate. And yes, we're going to do sort of a tropical look. Oh, I was saying how, can you mention my name? Valerie. Hey, Valerie. I didn't realize, but I let the oil in the oil burner get really, really low. When you use the tape, is there one that's better? They make tape specifically for this, but I don't know. I find that the Scotch tape works fine, and it doesn't stick too strong to skin that it it like really tugs when you pull it off. So that's why I like it. But yeah, I let the oil get like really too low, and I was like, I had to call them up, ask them for like a delivery for the next day. And like, just to be on the safe side so we didn't run out, I turned everything like really low. And we were like, both me and my husband were walking around like we have sweaters and everything on, and it's like, it's so cold in here. I'm like, I know, but what can we do? I don't want to run out. Yeah, that's really yellow. That is a really, really good yellow. Oh, thank you, AYL. Thank you, Yvonne, for muting that person. So, generally, when I'm doing a look like this, I don't worry about the blending. I want to just get the colors set down into place. And then we will blend afterwards. But that's a really intense yellow. Another thing about Morphe is that people have complained about is like the eyeshadows being inconsistent. Excuse me. The formula. Like the Jaclyn Hill palettes, everyone has said the formula on these, the volume 1, the volume 2 that I'm using, are really, really good. But on some of their other like palettes, like that are not like collabs, the like formula that they use is sort of like not so great. And people have complained about that and call them out. But do you ever use water when putting on the eye color to stay longer? The yellow is eyeshadow. It's just we're going to be blending out from yellow into like, well, I think what I should do is I should go from yellow. I think I should do a little bit of orange now. So I'm going to do orange into pink. I'm going to go yellow into orange into pink and then into the purple. So, but the only time I ever use like anything wet is sometimes with like a shimmer. So, but I think we're gonna, okay, so we went from this yellow, and now I think we're gonna go into this My Man, and then I think this color Tipsy Girl, and then into that really beautiful purple. That's my plan. That's my plan. So, screen is frozen? Oh, I hope not. Not that there's much I can do about that. Alright, I'm not going to do too much of the orange. What blush? Oh, the brush cleaner. This is a Vera Mona color switch. So you can just keep using the same brush and just swirl it in there. It's like a Brillo pad in there. And it removes the eyeshadow from the brush. And then you can just keep going with it. Okay. I've got to tell you, pigmentation in this palette is really good. It's really intense. You can find this on Amazon. Just look up. This is a Vera Mona color switch, but there's other brands. There's like generic brands that you can get. But this is really, pigmentation is really, yeah. And so, you know, I could just keep using the same brush. I mean, I don't have to. I've got a gazillion brushes, but it's just easy enough to just take this and use the color switch. Okay, so now we're going to go in with the pink. That's really pigmented. I'm really blown away by the pigment on this palette. I have to be honest. You always want to see how drag queens do their makeup. Well, you came to the right place. Yes, lead. It's almost blending itself out. I have to be quite honest. It's doing pretty good just on its own. My nephew Cody. Oh, hey Cody. How is everyone? What palette is it? It is, for those of you just joining, the Jaclyn Hill, Volume 2. Oh, I'm glad, Linda, that you were able to find it on Amazon. All right. Do I want to just go in with the purple? No. I'm going to go in with this sort of berry color called Dance Party, and then we're going to go into the purple. Mom and I are fine. Keep it up. Thank you, Cody. I will. Like I said, I'm not worried about blending right now. I'm just laying the colors down. Wow. Like if you see this palette go on sale and you really like bright colors, I got to tell you, it's really good. I'm sort of astounded at how good this is. I really am. Okay. Now we're gonna go into this really beautiful purple called My Journey. Oh, wow. Yellows and purples are like the hardest colors to formulate for, you know. Generally, if you see a makeup, a rainbow makeup palette from, you know, sort of knockoff brands or, you know, dupe brands, you're going to find that the purples and the yellow, if they have purple and yellow in it, those are probably going to be like the worst colors. Oh, thank you, Brenda. I don't feel beautiful when I'm like halfway in the process like this, but thank you for being so kind. Yeah, purples and blues. And let me tell you, the yellow and the purple in this, they are intense. Amanda says Morphe is her favorite colored eyeshadow. You have beautiful skin. What do you do to it? I eat a lot of olive oil. I'm Italian. uh, eat a lot. Moisturize. I've started using retinol, the CeraVe, and I do take collagen supplement every day. But it's not like I'm like, I don't know. I'm not like slathering stuff on my skin all the time. Yeah, all the Morphe brick and mortars have closed. Also, I don't know if any of you have heard, but they've declared bankruptcy. But they're probably restructuring the company, and I guess they won't have a brick and mortar stores anymore. But they'll just have like online. I know. So if you go on YouTube, you can find out a lot about what's going on. My natural eye color. This is the natural eye color. It's sort of a green hazel. Hi, Daniel. I'm good. I'm good. All right. So now we're going to go back in with all those same colors and start the blending. Yes, it's really vibrant. It's really vibrant. Lately, I haven't been doing such vibrant looks, but it's good every now and again to, keep our vibrant color skills sharp. How long have I been doing makeup? It's over 5 years now. Yes, thank you, Yvonne. 6 years in April. Who'd have thunk? Who'd have thunk? Okay, and into that, back into the pink. Yes, I've done this many times. It's not always successful, but we try. We try. Now, you have to realize when I'm putting the eyeshadow on, my natural brows are under that. So by gluing down the brows during the new brows, I've created, all this more space. Goofy, I'm not going anywhere today. Just doing a TikTok live, doing makeup, just because. Things, as far as like entertainment, things always slow down in January. There's not, that much going on after the holidays, but I've got quite a few things in February. Oh, thank you, King. Yes. Thank you. Everybody loves they love our Golden Girls. And, I'm sure I'm biased, but really I feel that Tom is one of the best B. Arthur impersonators to ever be. I mean, his B. Arthur is just so good. I'm glad you love it. 59 years young, still can't put eyeliner on my top lid. It's hard. It's hard. I can't lie. Eyeliner is a tough thing to master. I would recommend, if you go to YouTube, there's a makeup artist, Smitha Deepak, and she has hooded eyes, and she shows you a lot of good tips and tricks for doing eyeliner, especially for hooded eyes. She's very, very good. Mary, you were watching me at the gym. Are you Darcel? Nope. I'm Toni Homeperm. Toni Home Perm, always have been, always will be. Okay, I think I'm gonna blend that purple out with a lighter, there's a lighter purple in here, and we're just gonna go in with that. You're welcome, Lisa, you're welcome. Yes, I'm gonna go with this lighter purple and blend that edge out like that. The one and only Toni. Yes. When they made me, they broke the mold. Thank heavens for that. Oh, your mom looked like B. Arthur. That's funny. Well, well, if it isn't Ms. Alexis Flame. If you love my TikToks here, then please follow Ms. Alexis Flame. She is my co-hostess on our online show that we do called Naughty or Nice. And I'd love to be able to do it simultaneously on TikTok, but we gotta get Ms. Alexis Flame's followers up. We need to get her to 1,000. So please don't consider, just do it. Oh, you've been here for a bit. I'm sorry, Alexis. I didn't know you were there. I was busy doing makeup. Don't call me what you normally do, Alexis, because I have moderators. They'll block you. Just so everyone knows, including my moderators, Ms. Alexis Flame, if she says something naughty, she's supposed to. She's my co-hostess on Naughty or Nice. So, she's not a hater. She's not a hater. One of my best friends. And as drag queens, it is our duty to read each other. So if you don't know what that is, a read is it's kind of like an insult, but we only read other queens that we're friends with and that we like and that we think highly of. Somebody that I don't like, I don't care for, I'm not going to read them. They're not worth my effort. And what we love is, when we're reading, yes, the library is always open. Yes, Alexis, it's always open. Oh, that library. You're coming up with a read after the fact. No, you gotta come up with the read right then and there. Okay, I'm liking how this is looking. Oh, Linda, you just watched Dorothy. Thank you. I do want a little depth on the outside edge there. So we're gonna go in with a little bit of the black. Just a little bit of the black. I don't know if I want to use that brush. I'll use a smaller brush. Oh, that black is pigmented. Remake Whatever Happened to Baby Jane. If I wasn't in this wheelchair. Yes, Alexis wants us to do Whatever Happened to Baby Jane. She would be Betty Davis, and I would be Joan Crawford. but Blanche, in that wheelchair. Oh, thank you, Carly. I love making our videos, and if you go on Facebook, if you follow Alexis's other page, is the I think, yes, I am a member of the Imperial Court. Both I and Alexis Flame are. Alexis is a Princess Royale, and I'm a lowly Viscountess. Alexis's Horror Diva page. We've done like a lot of Horror Diva interview shows, and we've done some videos there that are a lot of fun. Yes, just needed that depth there. Going to go back in with some of the purple. Those colors are giving honey. Oh, glad you like them. Oh, yeah, yes. Toni Flame. That's Alexis's younger, thinner sister. She claims she could have been a big star, but Alexis had her blackballed. Okay, I think I'm pretty happy with how that looks. Maybe just blend a little bit more on this outside edge with some purple. Oh, I'm sure Toni is quite mistaken. I'm sure you would never, ever do that to your own sister, Alexis. I'm sure she just must be mistaken. Exaggerated. Oh, is that what they call it? Is that what they call it? Exaggeration. She exaggerated. Of course she did. Of course she did. She just exaggerated. And that's what they call it these days, huh? Okay. So, I'm happy with that. I'm going to cut the crease. And when I do a really colorful crease like this... Oh, Ghost Girl. The palette is the Morphe Jaclyn Hill Volume 2. Because we've all... if you haven't heard... Morphe has declared bankruptcy. We don't know what's going on. Yes, Alexis, my eyeshadow collection could pay off the national debt, and I'm doing everything I can for the national debt by purchasing eyeshadow palettes. Okay, so when I have such a colorful pigmented crease, I want to remove some of the eyeshadow. I don't want to just go over it with the concealer, because I'm going to try and get a nice bright white or light lid. Oh, yes, both Alexis and I know clover honey. I have tons of. We've seen clover at many of the Imperial Court events. I've got a lot of pictures with clover on my website. Morphe, what's going on with them? Well, they've declared bankruptcy. They closed all their brick and mortar stores. And using my Neutrogena oil-free makeup remover to create a cut crease. This is just part of the process. I'll be going over this with a white concealer. Probably the same concealer I used as my primer. Hey, Jessie. Jessie is a friend. Yeah, I know. She's been a good friend of mine. Lately something's changed. It ain't hard to define. Jessie's got himself a girl, and I want to make her mine. What is the white? I can never get my eyes white. I'm gonna use my LA Girl Pro Conceal. Oh, good morning to you, Angel. Yes, she's watching him with those eyes. Talk to you later, Alexis. Okay, that'll do. So now we're going to go back over that with some white concealer. This is almost empty, but I intend to squeeze every last drop out of it. I have a new one ready to go. We're going to get every last drop out of this, no matter what, before we open the new one. At the end of the tube. I will, but see, I got some out. Trust me. We haven't gotten to the point yet where we'll open it up. We will, but I can still squeeze some out. All right, so now we're gonna go over what I removed and start defining the crease, hopefully. That's right, Lynn. Eventually we'll cut that thing open, but that day is not today. Now I have a huge lid. Whereas, before, the lid is, all the way down there. But this is, it's drag. It's for the stage, really. All drag makeup is really done for the, for performing for the stage. Not that far removed from clown makeup, believe it or not. Thank you for the flowers. Thank you. And all the likes and things that everyone is sending. Thank you all so much. Sometimes I don't see them because I'm so focused on doing this. Okay. Could never make that eyeshadow look that good. Of course you could. I'm not even a professional makeup artist. I've just, studied, practiced. A lot of times, you need to have the right tools. Okay. think I'm okay with that. Yes, it takes a lot of practice. It takes a lot of practice. But it's just makeup. If you're not happy with it at the end of the day, wash it off. Just wash it off and you try again. I've done many looks that I was not happy with. If you go to my YouTube channel, there have been times, loath to admit it, but it's true, that, I've done a look and I was just not happy with it. It happens. All right, so we want to tap out. You guys, oh yeah, they do sort of look like butterfly wings. Oh, I guess it's a butterfly look. How would you describe your hairstyle? This hairstyle? It's ratchet. The wig, wigs are beautiful because my husband designs them and styles them. And I have a gazillion. I want your hairstyle for my husband. Well, this hair, my husband, he actually cuts my hair. He is a licensed hairstylist, but he doesn't, I'm the only live person he still does. Everything else he does, he just does on wigs. Alright, now we've got to set this, but I don't know, I don't really want to use that bone, I don't know, that bone color. I really want more of a white. Do I have anything over here in the Wet n Wild stuff that we could use? I guess this is, well, I guess it's going to have to be. I guess it's going to have to be this really light color here. It's the lightest color in the palette, so I don't really have a choice. Elevated eyebrows make you think of Divine, of course. Yeah, I mean, hey Angelina, thanks for coming back. Still haven't finished. Like I said, normally it doesn't take this long, but we're doing, you know, we're on camera, we're talking, I'm explaining. I'll probably put something over this sort of bone color. Thank you, Tamagotchi-dad. Did I say that right? Thank you. Still a ways to go. We still got quite a bit to do. Quite a bit to do. Taking it easy like Sunday morning. It's why me say easy like Sunday morning. Alright, I still have a lot more blending to do on that edge, but we'll get to it. We'll get to it. I just want to set this concealer down. Thank you, Mom, to David. I'm trying. Didn't really know where I was going with this look. I have to say, I'm really happy with this palette. Is really surprising the heck out of me. And I've just had it sitting in the eyeshadow cabinet. It's a couple years old now, this palette. I don't know quite how old. Okay. What palette is it? It is the Morphe Jaclyn Hill Volume 2. This is the palette, the whole palette. Very, very, very colorful and very pigmented. Yes, the eyebrows look good today. Not as crunchy as the other day. Yeah, they were just crunchy. I don't know why. I don't know why they were crunchy. Sometimes you get crunchy brows. But we live. We go on. Alright, let's blend out this edge here so it's not quite so harsh. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Kiri. If I mispronounce people's screen names, I do apologize. See, one little thing bothering me. I'm just gonna take a sharp brush, just go like that. Yes, okay. It's a little messy there, but it's fixed now. Oh. Note to self, don't ever leave the cap off this stuff. Because if that spills, it's going to destroy everything. You have a wonderful day, King. Thanks for joining. Okay, so I blended that edge out so you can see the difference. See? I'm making it a little softer there. Much better, much better. Hey, Princess. Thank you, Nancy. Thank you. I don't know. I think I actually like how this looks. I'm not unhappy with it. I thought I was going to do more on the lid, but I think I'm going to leave it. Do you get spot treatments in between shows? No, I wish. I wish somebody would cough up for that, for a spot treatment. No. I don't know why. Why doesn't anyone want to, give me a spa treatment? I don't know. Would that look work on heavily hooded eyes with more subdued? Yeah, my eyes are hooded. I have very hooded eyes. You don't have to go this extreme. But any drag look you could see could definitely be subdued and made to work for an everyday look. Although this is a good foot rubbing in between songs. Yeah, really, especially with the heels. Okay, I'm happy with this. We're gonna pull the tape off, and you're gonna see. Oh, look at that beautiful line. Look at that. Look at that. Love it. Love it. All right, we need to do some liner work. Need a bit of liner. I'm gonna try my Wet n Wild liner. So sticking with Drugstore. Yeah, razor sharp. That's the great thing about the tape. It makes it razor sharp there. And yes, lifts the face. This is drag. With drag, you want to always create a snatched look. You want everything to go like that. That's the whole idea behind it. And you just don't want yeah, a moment of silence, exactly. Be quiet, hold your breath. Here we go. No, I'm actually only going to do a thin line. I'm just going to do a thin line, and then I'll do like an inner wing. But I don't really have to do like a wing, because I sort of created that with the eyeshadow. And what I'll do is I'll take this and I sort of press it down sideways to go on top of the lid. Gives it a little bit more control. Okay, and keep it closed while it dries, because you don't want to open your eye and have it transfer. So, but this dries pretty quick because it's a felt tip. It's not the liquid. The liquid can okay, yeah, and see like the difference. I mean, it's just a little line. I haven't even done the inner wing yet, but look at the definition you get with it. I just did a thin line. All right, now we're gonna try and do an inner wing. This is always hard for me because I've got like a weird flap of skin. My eyelashes grow right in there, so okay, I think we got it. I think we got it. It'll work. That'll work. That'll work. Now to do the other side. I hope we don't mess it up. You're afraid to try bright, bold colors, only use neutrals. Well, sometimes you just gotta play with it. This line went a little thicker than the other side, of course. That always happens. But I can live with that. Oh, thank you, Pam. Thank you. Let's see. Now to get the inner wing on this side. Jump scare. Makes me think of butterflies. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad it makes you think of butterflies. It wasn't my intention, but... Okay, and there's our inner wing. Okay. That part's excuse me, that part's good. Gotta do the under eye. Drinking wine, enjoying myself. You go, girl. Drink that wine. Okay, so I'm just gonna use a pencil brush. We're gonna start with a little bit of the black. Right here. On the very outside edge. Thank you for all those likes. Wine sounds like a good idea. Now we're going to go in with that purple. I don't like to do like a really thick, wide layer of eyeshadow underneath the eye. I just feel it doesn't work for me. And a little bit of the pink that I had on the top. I'm basically just doing the same colors on the bottom as I had on the top. Ever do your waterline? Yes, I will do the waterline. You use eyeshadow as eyeliner. No, I used my for the eyeliner. I used my this little Wet n Wild liner. Okay, a little bit of the pink. I think that's where we're gonna stop. I don't think I'm gonna go in with the orange and yellow. Okay. In the waterline, I like to do white, and I just use this NYX Jumbo Eye Pencil. This is in the color Milk. It's just a bright white. right in there. And it helps open up the eye. Yes, Wet n Wild. We make some great products. Okay. Do it to the white and the borderline. And we're going to do a little mascara now. I always do some mascara. Some girls, they don't like to bother with mascara. They just put on a big lash, but I don't know. I have to do mascara. Okay, so, oh, I was going to use, what are we using for mascara? I'm using this on the top, the Essence I Heart Extreme. Here come my long lashes. I do have pretty long lashes for a boy. Yes, my drag name is same name as the channel here. Toni Homeperm. How many toes do you have? Same as anyone else. I actually got a phone call, was it yesterday or the day before? One of those like robo scam calls. And it's like, it sounds like it's a person, but it's not really a person. And they're asking me, it's about like Medicare benefits or something like that. And they said, you know, let's start by confirming your age. How old are you? So I told her, I said, I'm 3002. And it just like, it went dead silent. And then it just hung up on me. Do I compete or just do it for fun? Mainly for just, you know, for entertainment purposes. I've done like on the Miss, not the Miss Fire Island, but the Ms. Fire Island. I didn't do it last year because I had a multitude of health problems last year. Yes, Tom, I'm still getting ready because I'm talking to people. People are interested in what I have to say. When Toni Homeperm talks, people listen. That's my drag daughter, Tom Homeperm. Actually, Tom Cat. When she's Homeperm, she's Kitty Homeperm because her drag name is Tom Cat. So when I turn her into my when I do her makeup, then she's Kitty Homeperm. Thank you, Technicolor. What got me started? Well, today it was a huge cup of coffee. If you mean what got me started in drag, I was a member of the Long Island Gay Men's Chorus, and we decided to do a drag cabaret, and I've just been doing it ever since. You know, I don't know why people keep asking me to do stuff. Mental disorder got him started. No, Tashi Bear, I think you're talking about yourself again. Not that anyone's interested. And we say goodbye to Taji Bear. Don't mess with my moderators. Thank you, Yvonne. Oh, and I'm for the bottom lash, I like to use this other essence, the Lash Princess, because it doesn't. It seems it just doesn't transfer on the under eye. Oops, I dropped it. You got him. It's fine, Yvonne. As I keep saying, these people that leave negative comments, all you're doing is showing TikTok that I have interaction and that people are interacting with the live. It just boosts me in the algorithm. So it It also tells TikTok that, oh, they must love drag queens. Let's bombard them with drag queens on their feed. There we have the bottom lash. You can see what a difference that makes. Yes, Tom. We do it all for the algorithm. Blame it on the algorithm and its magic spell. Blame it on the algorithm that you did so well. It's always much harder to do one eye than the other. Yes, parody. Let's hear it for the parody. My drag daughter Tomcat has a bingo tonight at the Mad Batter Cafe here on Long Island. Her with our other good Judy, Stella Virgin. Blame it on the rain. Blame it on the rain. That was a Milli Vanilli song. Yes, I know I'm dating myself, but I don't care. Yes, I'm old. But I'm here. I'm still here. I still look good. Okay, I think that's it for the eyes. Something is bothering me here, though. Something's bothering me. I have a little white spot that shouldn't be there. So now I'm nitpicking. What is that on the lash? Okay, it'll do. Do you tuck one on the stage? Nope. I don't wear anything that I have to tuck. Do you have kids? Yes, I have two cats. Zach and Cosmo. Zach's a tabby. Cosmo is a creamsicle. Those are my kids. Okay, so I think that looks pretty good. I'm happy with it. Now we got a contour. So I'm trying to stick with three cats. I have Zach, Cosmo, and Tom. Those are my three cats. All right, so we're trying to do contouring with Drugstore. I don't really have a Drugstore contour. Oh, wait, what's this? Maybe there's something in here that'll work. Or maybe that'll work. I'm trying to find something. Let's see. I think that the brown shadow. Oh, what's that, Jenny? Oh, thank you. Oh, Smokey and Jazz. Oh, how nice. I think the brown in here is too dark for the contour. I have this NYX Sweet Cheeks, but I don't know. It might be too. I think it's too rosy. It's a little too rosy. All right, and we have this Elf palette. Ooh, I've got an itch right in the inner eye. Do my makeup, please. Well, if you want to come to Long Island, what's that color? Oh, I think this brown tone here. I think I can make that work for the contour. Horror. there. Oh, thank you for commenting. Thank you for commenting, David. Keeps the algorithm going. And bye-bye. Oh, thank you, Mary. Thank you. The Long Island medium. No, I've never met her. Ghost Girl says her son says my makeup looks good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. We're gonna try this brown out of this elf palette because I'm trying to do. If you wanted to just do drag, you know, with stuff from the drugstore, you know, trying to do it. Why did you start doing drag? I was in the Long Island Gay Men's Chorus, and we were doing a drag cabaret. That's going to be quite a bit of blending out, but that's okay. We'll blend. No, not getting ready for anything specific. Just having some fun doing makeup today. That's because it's just that kind of a day. Just that kind of a day. Nothing going on. Yeah, it's a little more reddish than I would like, but what drew you to doing drag? Because I just love being an entertainer, so that's what drew me to do it. I guess it's just back in the late '90s, early 2000s. My boyfriend at the time, he was a drag queen, and I was the drag husband. And you know, and I would think up, you know, routines for him, numbers to do, because I'm just a creative person in that respect. Yeah, I guess that's okay. Make it work. We'll make it work. Ain't nothing going on but the rent. You gotta have a J-O-B if you wanna be with me. Hopefully it's looking snatched. Hopefully. Now we gotta do some powder contour on the rest of the face. But like I said, this is just an elf palette, and I'm just trying to show y'all's if you really wanted to do, you know, a drag look with stuff that you can buy like the drugstore or Ulta. Well, here you go. You can mind tapping the screen. Thank you. It's looking snatched. Yeah, and we gotta blend. We still gotta blend out some more, but it'll be fine. It will be fine. It all comes together eventually. Favorite foundation is probably the Maybelline Superstay, which is drugstore, you know, because it's readily available. And it works really good. What is drag queen? You're looking at one right now. Welcome back to Valid. Have you ever tried Estee Lauder Double Wear? No, I know it's a very good foundation, but it's too expensive for drag. It's too expensive for drag. Me too. LOL. This brush actually I used to have BoxyCharm, and it's actually a BoxyCharm brush, but I love it. I love it for contouring. It's like just, I love this shape. I love this shape for contouring. I love Dermablend. This is usually what I use when I'm performing, because this stuff goes on and, you know, it don't move. It do not move. Normally for my videos, makeup videos, I'll use the Maybelline. Makeup looks amazing. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. We try. We try. We don't always succeed, but, you know, we try. Where do you perform? All over Long Island. All over Long Island. Nassau, Suffolk. Sometimes in the city, occasionally. But I don't really like to travel. When will you do a home perm live? I wish I had enough hair now to do a home perm. I just put on a wig that's home permed. How did you come up with your stage name? Well, there was a product back in the 70s, 60s, 50s, 60s, 70s, and even 80s called Toni Home Permanent, and it was a home permanent kit in a box. Like, when you use it, it stunk to high heaven. But I wanted a home. I wanted like the Afro look so bad in the 70s. I wasn't allowed to get it. You know, I said I wanted a Toni Home Perm, but you know, my parents were like, "That's for girls. You can't have a Toni Home Perm." So when I was thinking of names for drag, I happened to mention to, you know, my one friend Jeremy. I said, "Well, I want to keep my boy name Tony. I don't want to change that." And he said, "What about Toni Home Perm?" And I was like, that's who I am. That's me. That's my drag persona, Toni Home Perm. And it stuck, and I've been Toni Home Perm ever since. Yes, I'm sure. There's a lot of people out there whose mothers and aunties use Toni Home Perm, and woo, that stuff stunk. She stunk to high heaven. Okay. I need to do a little bit more blending on that nose. Soften that a little. Your dad is like a toxic mask kind of guy, and in the early 90s he had a perm. It was amazing. Oh, happy birthday, Aaron. Happy birthday. Okay, now this is like my new holy grail for like highlighting powder. This Maybelline Superstay in the color 102 Fair Porcelain. I love this. I love to use this for my highlighting. It's just so good. It like makes you look like so matte and poreless. I just love it. First thing first, a little down the nose. There went the mascara. We'll get to softening that in a little bit. I learned how to do makeup by watching YouTube videos, really. My favorite for drag still is really, is Ms. Fame from YouTube. I just think she just did incredible makeup. great tips and techniques. If you watch her videos now, though, most of them she's using products that I don't even know if a lot of them are even still available. But the techniques, her techniques are just like amazing. I learned so much by watching her. Hey MUA. Hey Jen Bear. Thank you MUA. Thank you. I'm trying. Can you say hi, Cadence? Am I pronouncing it right? Cadence? Oh, Angelique, these are my own lashes. These aren't even the falsies. Wait till we put those on. No, I don't have a show today, and sometimes I'll just, come on TikTok and do a live just to, play with makeup. Thank you, Valentina. I've had a lot of women say they're jealous of my lashes. I just lucked out, I guess. What color wig is she doing today? I might do my rainbow wig. I think with this eye makeup, that might look really good. Drinking wine and watching. There you go. Why not? And again, you can get this at the drugstore. That's where I got it. Your boyfriend has long, beautiful lashes. A lot of men have some really nice lashes. Mascara and lip gloss for you. I wish I could get away with just mascara and lip gloss. Oh my Lord, I can't imagine if I could be that lucky. Okay, this is actually not my setting powder. This is Maybelline Super Stay Full Coverage Powder Foundation. And I've just fallen in love with using this as a highlighting powder. Because it's got great coverage for doing highlighting. I don't know about using it as like foundation, but for my purposes, this works. It works really good. I mean, I feel it really makes the skin look like smooth, poreless, all those things that you want. Young boys have the most beautiful lashes. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they do. Oh, thank you, Cinder. Thank you. I think I'm really happy with how the eyes came out today. Haven't done a really colorful look in a hot minute. I've been like on a neutral kick. This made you want to update your pictures. Good. I'm constantly changing like my Facebook profile page picture. Okay, I think that's pretty good. I'm gonna leave that as it is. Okay, blush. We need some blush. Bring some life back into the skin. And I think, what are we going to use? Maybe, let's go back to the Jaclyn Hill, Volume 2. I've been doing drag for 5 years now. This April will be 6. So this palette, and I think I'm going to use some of the pink as a blush. And then, yes, you can use eyeshadow for blush, believe it or not. When it's really pigmented like this, you just want to use a light hand. Let's see. Okay, so I'm going to go, I think I'm going to go in with, I don't think I'm going to do the hot pink, but I'm going to do this little bit of muted pink. Lolly Mama. And like I said, everything in this palette is pretty pigmented, so yeah, only 5 years. Only 5 years. But I've been working very hard at it. Well, like I said this many times, I feel like I was a drag queen for a lot longer in my mind than I actually was physically. To wear full face makeup now, just mascara, for instance, to magnify my wrinkles. Yes, Tammy, I know exactly what you're talking about, because 2 weeks ago I got Botox because I could not stand on the forehead. I was getting this horrible wrinkle. I had these wrinkles, and the foundation was just like creasing in there, and I just hated it. And so I went and I had Botox just on the forehead. And now it's like, you know, the foundation is like, it sits nice and smoothly. And I'm happy with it. I don't plan on doing anything else cosmetically. I just had to get rid of those creases. They were just, I just couldn't take them. Couldn't take them anymore. Well, let me tell you, Tammy, it didn't hurt. I went to, professional. She's a nurse. So she said she had a nice consultation with you, wanted to know, like, if you had any medical issues or anything like that. So it wasn't like, some, like, fly-by-night person, that's just going to inject your face with anything. And she used a minimal amount at first, because she said, I don't want to make you look fake or phony. You look like you've had work. She said, we want it to look natural. And I was like, yeah, that's exactly what I want. I want to look natural. And I'm very happy with the results. Yeah, no, I don't want a Madonna pillow face. No, thank you. Love Madonna, but no. We don't need that. And it didn't really hurt. It was a little bit of a pinch when it first, when she first does it. But, it took like 2 minutes and you're done. Okay, I'm liking how that looks. That brought some color back into the face. On the nose. Just a little color there. Yeah, still going at it, because we're talking here, Thank you, Angelique. Thank you. Okay. Setting spray and then highlighter, and let's see, what are we going to use for highlighter today? We pulled out a few different things. Old Drugstore. Okay, this is a Wet n Wild. This was from like one of their Halloween collections. It's a limited edition one called Caught in Your Web. It's okay. I think it's not bad. It's sort of like a pinkish. I think that might look good. What else do we have? This is an Elf. It's sort of a baked highlight. Yeah, it's not. It's kind of just meh. I don't think so. What else do we have? Maybelline the Master Chrome, but I don't see like gold with this. Not with this color. Not with this color. I also have. I'm forgetting. I always forget that I have these. What's wrong with me? Oh, here. Bear with me while I reach behind the makeup table and show you what we have here from Wet n Wild. I always forget I have these. These are great. I think you can still find some of these in the drugstore. The Wet n Wild highlighting powders. What's your favorite song to lip sync or sing live? I don't really have one that's a particular favorite. My favorite currently is I love doing Elton John's Benny and the Jets. That's like my, lately I've just can't stop singing that one. Alright, so this Wet n Wild, let's see, what does that one look like? So there's that one. That's pretty, that's pretty. Then we have this other one. Let's see what that looks like. That's a little more yellowish. I think that first one might be the way to go. And then I have, this was from a limited, yeah, I love Benny and the Jets. This is a Wet n Wild. It was from like their Bretman Rock collection that they did. So let's see. It's got like two sides. There's, I'm not even really seeing anything there. It's not really showing up on camera, so I don't know if I'm gonna use that one. Let's see. It's hard to see. Come on. See if I can. All right, you can see it better there. I think, yeah, the first one, the first one it is. Okay, so which is the first one? Okay, so the first one, this one, it's called. I want to show it to you, but I don't want all the powder to come out. This one, You Glow Girl. That's the one we're gonna go with. So, just trying to find a place I can. So that one, that's the one we're gonna go with. But first, before I love the eyes, thank you. Rare Beauty has very good highlighters, and they're very pretty. Yes, I've seen some of them. Actually, my favorite highlighters, they're not drugstore, but they're the little Kaleidos ones. I'm going to show you one just so you can see. But these are like, these are amazing. Also, not drugstore, but oh, where'd it go? Here it is. Nope, that's not it. Where did my highlighters go? Nope. Well, it's the Ofra ones. I don't know what happened to them. Oh, I have this one too. It's a Wet n Wild. This is from that old mermaid collection they did. There it is. Let's see. Trying to find a blank space. I think it's too yellow though. I think we're still gonna go with that first one. Yeah, I'm still gonna go with the first one. And I don't know where my Ofra highlighters went. They're around somewhere. But before I do highlight, I always like to do setting spray first. And this is my own setting spray because I got tired of paying for setting spray. Because you pay like, you know, well, even the Wet n Wild one is like, you know, it's $5 for a little bottle. It doesn't last that long. And I was like, you look at the ingredients. Setting spray is basically all distilled water with a few little things added. So I made my own. And you just do 3 parts distilled water, 3 parts glycerin. I use a vegan glycerin, 1 part witch hazel. There's other things you can do. There's recipes online that you can find. And you just get like a fine mist sprayer bottle from Amazon and setting spray. You don't have to worry about how much you use because you buy the ingredients and you'll have the ingredients till doomsday. I like to use the setting spray down first because it really makes the highlighter pop. Might have used too much. We don't care. We want to glow. Alyssa Edwards on the setting spray. Does your wig sheds? I don't think it does. My husband, he does all the work on the wigs. Doesn't it dry your face out? I don't think so. I don't feel it does. She went a little heavy on this side. She went a little heavy with the highlight. Oh well. Went down a little too far. I'm just gonna take a sponge and go over that a little bit. You never use too much. Yeah, I know. But that's what I like. I like when, you know, the highlighter is like, shablam, shablam. I shouldn't say shablam. That's what that Todrick Hall said in his video. I don't like him. He stole money from a lot of people, allegedly, from what I heard. There's a lot of people that say he owes them money, allegedly. Allegedly. Not getting sued by anybody. I think all that's left is the lips. All right, and I think we're gonna stick with a nude lip. No, you didn't miss the final look. You did not miss it. I think we're gonna stick with a nude lip, and I think I'm gonna use this NYX liquid lingerie. I think I like this color. But we'll ombre it out. And I got a line with a pencil. So what am I using? This is just a brown lip liner. I'm just going to use that to outline the lips. Yes, I'm a very patient person. This is, when I first started doing my drag makeup, it took me like 8 hours to do it, so. What theme is your makeup? It looks different but pretty. I didn't really have a theme in mind, but everybody said they feel like it's like a butterfly. So I'm okay with that. I was thinking more of like a sunset, you know, yellow, orange, pink, purplish clown theme. Oh, you hurt me so much, Joanna. Oh, by the way, Joanna, thank you for commenting. You're telling the algorithm that people like my video. And we say goodbye to Joanna. Thank you for stopping by today, Joanna. Lisa Frank vibes. Yes. Yes. Very, very true. Where do you get your eyebrows done? I have an esthetician that I've used for years now. Yes, these are just my real lashes. I haven't put the fake ones on. You see the sunset. Thank you. Mardi Gras. I'll take that. Thank you. Thank you. I love Mardi Gras. All right, let's see. I'm not sure about the nude lip. We'll see. We'll see. Got to do the. Got to put the liquid lip on, and then we'll see what we think. Yes, you know you're doing something right when you got haters. Very true. No, I don't think it's dark enough. I don't think it's dark enough. Oh, the lipstick. It's a NYX lingerie in the color no high. I can't read the rest. I know, but it's a NYX lingerie. But you know what? I don't know. I'm just not feeling it. We're not feeling it. So grab a tissue here. It's fine though. This will be a base. This will be like a base. Yes, it's a pretty shade, but does your husband have a favorite look you do? No. He's very kind. He likes all my looks. All right. I want something. What do we want? You know, I think it was suggested. I think we're gonna do purple. We're gonna do like a purple berryish kind of color. If I can find one in my yes, here we go. Here we go. Our Maybellines. Maybellines. Can't go wrong with these liquid lips. You can't go wrong with these Maybelline liquid lipsticks. So let's see. Let's see what we got. This feels a little dried out. Thought this would be a little bit darker, but it's okay. It's okay. We're going to do a little bit of ombre. It'll be fine. Oh, there it goes. That looks better. We just need to build it up a little bit more, I think. It's a little dry in the tube. Oh well. Here it says, it would probably take 8 hours to do one eye half as good as yours. You're far too kind. You're far too kind. Oh, thank you for those birds. Thank you. Oh, they were butterflies, which goes good with the look that we're doing today, I guess. Yeah, that's better. Celebration of the look. Thank you, thank you. I don't know, but I thought for lip, I thought black. I've done black lip. I have. I think it might be too much, though, with this bright look. I'm going to take a little bit of this brighter, lighter color. I'm going to do some of that, too. And then a little bit of white concealer on top of that. I think that will give me everything I need today for the lip. Normally I would use liquid lip, white liquid lipstick, but I don't think you can get white liquid lipstick at the drugstore. I've never seen it. I mean, Maybelline Superstay, you can get this at the drugstore. And honestly, these lipsticks are so good. They last like all day. If you're ever going to like, you know, an event or something and it's like going to be long or you don't want to have to worry about touching up, those liquid lipsticks, the Superstay Matte Ink, these are good. Drag worthy. They really are. Okay, so just a little bit of that white concealer. Or maybe a lot. Just in the middle there. Nice, nice. I like it. I like it. Happy with it. What else? What else? Can't forget the beauty mark. Cannot forget the beauty mark. And we're just going to take the beauty. I have a little nail tool. Make this awesome. Thank you, thank you. A little Wet n Wild black liquid liner. I just take this little nail tool and I put it on the round end here. Yep, falsies are next. And perfect little dot. It's a little big, but yeah. Pronouns. When I'm a boy, he, him. Drag, she, her. Please don't call me they. It makes me feel fat. I don't mind anyone else wanting to be called they, though. I have no issues with that. I have no issues with anyone's anyone's pronouns. Oh, thank you, Amber. The beauty mark. Anyhow, so cute. It's like my thing. It's Toni Homeperm. Okay, so for lashes, I did find a pair of Wet n Wild lashes. So we're gonna use them. Something you could find at the drugstore. I think I've used everything. I think everything today is something you could find at the drugstore or at Ulta. So I did good. I think I did good. Showing that you could do a complete drag look. It's stuff from the drugstore. Granted, some things, that you get, online or at high end like Sephora. I mean, they're really good, some of that stuff. But I just wanted to show you, you could do everything, Ulta or the drugstore, which is what I did. Oh, thank you, Sagittarius. By the way, Sagittarius, I am also a Sagittarius. That is my sign. So, Wet n Wild Lashes, Duo Lash Glue, which, drugstore. It's all drugstore. Because we're doing everything drugstore. And I know some drag queens, oh, thank you, Maria. Some drag queens, they'll use weave bond for their eyelashes. That stuff is not meant for your eyes. I mean, one thing I'm always careful about is my eyes. And I mean, I'll use contacts, but if I feel like a contact is like irritating me, bothering me, I throw it out. I'm December 7th. Oh, thank you, Bella and Ashley. Thank you. You love the bottom lashes, so blended. We tried. Have I tried magnetic lashes? Yes, I have. The less said, the better. They didn't stick. Can't wait for the final look. No, you won't see the complete final look till later, because I've got to get in, my outfit and everything. My husband's got to do the wig. But what I've been doing is taking pictures, and then I make just a quick little TikTok video of, and put all the pictures together. So you'll get to see that later. Now let's see how these lashes are. I think I wore these one time before. They're droopy. They're droopy. I don't like them. That's what I didn't like. See, they're making the eye look droopy. I don't know if I'm going to stick with this lash. I don't know. Your sister said that I'm a leader and you're better than her at makeup. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I found this kind of lashes you glue underneath your lash. Have you seen those? I think I know what you're talking about. I think I have. Can you please see outer and higher? We're going to try that. I don't know. It's still like a droopy lash. It's a really droopy lash. I'm like, not. I don't know. Kaden says, notice me. King Jack says, nasty. Oh, don't talk about yourself like that, King Jack. Have you tried stacking lashes? Yes, I have. Bring the lash further in the eye. I can't really go much further in. See if I turn them up. If I turn them up, they're a little bit better. I don't think I could use a lash curler in these. They're a little too long. I think if I turn them up, I can make them work. Yeah, I think that's not too bad. Oh, thank you, Alex. Thank you. Try and trim them. I think now that I sort of twisted them, I think they're okay. They were looking like really droopy before, but I think that's okay. Yeah, way better. I agree. All hail the Queen. Thank you, thank you. No, I just hope the glue doesn't come off. Yeah, see, it's already came off. I waited too long. It's okay. Just put it back on. Yeah, this is not my favorite shape lash. That's the other thing, not every shaped lash is going to work for everybody. It's all trial and error. Oh, thank you, Moss. Thank you. Thank you. So I'm going to dry it a little bit. I think it'll work, though. It'll work. I'm just going to put this lash on, like sort of twist and turn it a little. Well, maybe twist it a little too much. Your makeup is slaying. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I can live with that. Do you make good money being a drag queen? No. No drag queen does, unless you're Bianca Del Rio. Doesn't it take a lot of time to get ready? Well, when I'm doing something like this, it takes quite a while because I'm talking, I'm stopping, I'm explaining. But like if I was just getting ready for a show, I mean, I could do it in like an hour and a half. Oh, Sagittarius, you're far too kind. You're far too kind. I'm far from the best. But yeah, I think I can live with those lashes. Now that we've played with them. Yeah, and just enough to get by. Sometimes not even that. Sometimes not even that. Thank you, Jay Brandt. Thank you. So, this is it. This is the finished drag look. I just feel like that one could be a little bit more like that. So, yeah, I think I'm happy with it. And like I showed you, this is we used I perform all over Long Island. Oh, Laura, you're far too kind. You're far too kind. Far too kind. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Are you a do-rag queen? No. But I am a drag queen. Oh, thank you for sticking around, Jennifer. Thank you. So yeah, so this is the finished look. Like I showed you, I used everything either from the drugstore or Ulta. And, just goes to show you can do some incredible things with products that are readily available. It's just, it's all how you use it. The wig, I think I'm going to wear a rainbow wig with this eye color today. Oh my goodness. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. And like I said, this was the Morphe Jaclyn Hill Volume 2 palette, which I really didn't know it was this good. I really didn't. I have to say, the pigmentation on this palette is spectacular. It really is. Out of all the Morphe palettes I've used, it's probably the best. I have to tell you. Oh, you have that palette, Sagittarius. Have you used it a lot? That was the very first time today was the very first time I used it. And Basic says, you're sitting in pads waiting to go to the gig? Oh, thank you, Aurelius. Thank you. You have that, and Alex has the palette too. A fun way to relax with your dog on this Saturday and learn about makeup. Well, I'm glad I was able to share some of what I know. I have the James Charles palette. I do have that one. I'm kind of like afraid to use it online because you use a James Charles palette, and there's a lot of people that don't like him, and all of a sudden it's like people are like, why are you using that palette? He's canceled. And it's like, I don't want to get involved in the drama, so, you know. But, you know, I figured I would try this Morphe palette today because I've never used it, and everybody, they're talking about Morphe all over the place because they've closed their stores. They're filing for bankruptcy, and you know, but it's actually a palette. You can still get this palette, and I'm pretty sure it's like you can get it even at Ulta. You don't have to like go online to get it. What's that, Zane? He's canceled, however, the palette isn't. So, I don't know. I just don't want to take the chance. I'm like, am I going to use that palette? And people are going to be like, you're using James Charles. You're canceled too. I don't know. It's like, I don't know. You're like, no, please don't cancel me just because. I mean, I paid good money for that palette. It's not fair that I paid good money for it and I can't use it. Yes, Marshalls or TJ Maxx, 50% cheaper, exactly. So, yeah, class action lawsuits against Morphe. I know. It's like, it's nuts. I'm still trying to decide on the eyelashes, but I think I made them work. Thank you, Sagittarius. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really happy with how the look came out. It's completely unplanned. I just sort of did it, you know. I just went by the seat of my pants. Yeah, I have the Alexis Stone palette. I have the Makeup Revolution one, and I have her Sensorium palette. So I actually have both of her palettes. And I haven't actually used the Makeup Revolution one. I've used the Sensorium one, and Alexis Stone actually, like, I posted pictures on Instagram, and Alexis Stone actually like shouted me out. Like, you know, she loved the look that I did. So that was, I was like, whoa, I can't believe Alexis Stone herself is like, you know, loving what I did. But she did. And that was, felt really good. I got to pull that Makeup Revolution one out. It's what I've been trying to do lately is use palettes that are, you know, still in my collection that I haven't used because I've got a bunch of them. So I don't know. I'm on the fence about the lash. I really am. But it's on now. We're just gonna go with it. Although I don't know, I feel like this eye looks something about that. The inner there is not the same there. Is it popping off? Is that the problem? Oh, that's why. That's why. It's popping off. It's popping off. That's what's throwing me. The lash is popping off. I think that's what happened. We're going to re-glue. We can rebuild her. We can make her better, faster, stronger. Usually for my lashes, I use these ones from like the Beauty Supply, and they're really good. They're huge. They're only like $2.99. All right, let's try again. In inner corner, she just don't want to stick. Droopy. It's being problematic. It's being problematic. I don't know why. And I got to touch up the liner a little. See, this is what happens sometimes. Where'd the liner go? Angelina, I'm back again. We're having a problem with one lash, Angelina. One lash is not cooperating. So we're going to go back in with a little liner. It happens, it happens. Okay, you're going to let that dry sec. A little more glue. Oh, thank you, Girl 89. We will make this lash work if it's the last thing we do. If it's the last thing we do. Hey, Mary Edwards. No, I'm not on RuPaul. No. People ask me that, and I'm like, no. It's like I don't lip sync. I sing live. I can't dance. I don't know how to do wigs. My husband does all my wigs, so I don't sew. Oh, the brush cleaner. It's this. It's the Vera Mona color switch. Yes, you can find it on Amazon. It looks like Brillo inside. No, it's not. It's being droopy. It's even worse. This lash is it's gonna be the death of me. It truly is. Okay. I think we got it now. I can live with that. I can live with that. You found the this color switch? Am I in Ohio? No, Long Island. Long Island. Thank you, Jamie. Oh, user 578. What does that have anything to do with drag? My pronouns are he, him as a boy, she, her when I'm in drag. Please don't call me they, them. It makes me feel fat. But I have no problem with anyone else's pronouns. Hello, Italy. Hello. Okay. Still like checking that this lash is okay. I think it's good. I think I can leave it. And we're fine. Okay, well, whew. I've been on here for like 4 hours. Oh, thank you. Outfit, I don't even know. I have to decide what I'm going to throw on. It's crazy. But this is how we spent our late morning, early afternoon, is watching me do this look. So that's it. Thank you everyone who joined in. If you're not following me here on TikTok, please follow me. Thank you, Sassy. Thank you. I'm gonna hop off. When am I back on? I'm not sure. I'll probably put something next time. I'll put something on TikTok when I'm gonna when I know I'm gonna do a live like the day before. So, and thank you for the likes. Thank you, Amber. Thank you. All right, so I'm gonna hop off. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Angelique, for subscribing to the YouTube. Yes, please. If you're following me here on TikTok, please follow me on YouTube. Thank you. You can also follow me on Instagram too. I have Twitter, but I never post on Twitter, so don't bother. Put y'all notifications on for the lives. Yes, I will. or the follower is supposed to put the notifications on. I don't know. I never know what I'm doing here. Can you make up like Disney characters after this? I did like a Frozen look one time. So, I don't know what other looks, Disney type looks I could do. Thank you, Yvonne. Thank you. Thank you for all your help today. Bro, are you tolerant? I must be. I'm here on a TikTok live. You have to be tolerant. Okay. So, we're good. We've got to go off camera. I got to, I got to do a wig, do an outfit, and film like an intro, outro for when I put this up on YouTube. But, yeah, I'm really happy with how it came out. And thank you, everyone. Maleficent. Oh, that would be good to do a Maleficent look. Though I don't know about those crazy cheekbones and everything. I don't know how I would do that. But, thank you, everyone, for tuning in. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for following. And you'll be seeing me real soon. I'm always here in one way or another. All right. Talk to you later. We're signing off. Thank you, Mom to David. Thank you, Maria. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. And I'll see you real soon. Bye-bye. So there you have it. That was my TikTok live of doing a complete drag look using only makeup that you can get at the drugstore or Ulta on the drugstore side. We didn't go over to the right side, to the bougier side. We stayed in the other side, that the makeup and the Maybelline and the Revlon and Essence, all those products. That's the side we were on. But like I said, of course, the star palette was this, the Jaclyn Hill Volume 2 from Morphe, and I have to say, it's really, really good. It's really good. If they have any big sales on it, I would say, grab it. Snatch that palette up, because the formula is really good. Pigmentation is great. Blends beautifully, and I was quite surprised, but happily so. So just to fill you in, of course, after I did the face, then, I have the wig. This is just an Amazon wig that my husband styled, and I just love it. I like wearing this around Pride. The jewels are costume, of course. And the dress, now, believe it or not, I got this at Walmart. It was like right before Christmas. Was walking through with my husband, and all of a sudden I see purple sequins at Walmart. And of course, like any good drag queen, you see sequins and it's like, so I ran over, and they just had this pretty, sort of sequin cocktail dress. They had it in purple, and they also have it in a sort of greeny chartreuse color, and I grabbed both. What can I tell you? I'm a drag queen. I had to have both. So this is the completed look, and I have to say I'm really happy with it. As you may have heard in the video, the TikTok live, people were saying this eye looked it reminded them of butterflies, so they felt like it was like a butterfly look, and I'm good with that. I'm very happy to be compared to a beautiful butterfly. So now, if you like this video, then please hit the like button. And as long as you're clicking on the like button, you might as well click on the subscribe and the notification bell. I mean, you're already doing all that work anyway. I mean, I'm just making your life so much easier. So once again, thank you for joining me on this video today, and I look forward to seeing all of you again in the next one. Bye-bye.